Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Nerd World, what's up, bro? Nerd World, let's go. Dar, hey, bro, what's up? Got Jesus, what's up, bro? Chippy, yo, yo, yo. It's time to wake up. It's time to wake up. It's time to wake up. Time to lock in. Russian, yeah, time to lock in. What's up, bro? Kelvin, let's go. Mario, all right, we locked in. You already locked in, bro. You already know. You already know. We locked in. It's Friday. Locked in. Christian, let's go. Let's go. We made money today. Okay, let's see. Let's see, bro. Let's see. That's the plan. That's the plan, bro. That's always the plan, bro. It's always the plan, bro. So let's see. Let's see. See what we got on the H for so far. Mano, what's up, bro? We locked in already, bro. We locked in. Bro, look at gold. So you already know, waiting on some resistance. I already know we're waiting on resistance over here. I already know we're waiting on resistance, bro. We gotta start fresh. Bro, you see, like, impartials go crazy, bro. Impartials go crazy. So right now, bro, like, the only thing we can do, the only thing we got right now is, let's just start with this, bro. See what we got over here. find all the support. Bro, yesterday that one trade at New York Open, bro, it ended up going down at NYSE. NYSE, that's when it went down. That's when it went down. Bro, look, gold is pushing, bro, like crazy. We just gotta find the levels that we can, the support, resistance, see what we have. We got London open in 30 minutes. So let's see. It's end of the month today. What day is it? It's the last Friday of the month. Yeah. Last Friday. Last Friday, bro. Crazy stuff on Goldie. Crazy stuff on Goldie, Sha. Crazy stuff on Goldie, Sha, bro. Got news. News at 8:30 as usual. As usual, bro. Friday news. Friday shenanigans. Friday shenanigans, bro. So we just gotta see what price does right here. Gotta wait on some resistance. I mean, at some point, this needs some correction, right? So let's see. I think we should be looking for the continuation or the like some reversal, some correction. We got nice clean range everywhere though. A nice clean range everywhere. We got a new 30-minute candle breaking right now. Just gotta find all the support, bro. All the support. All the support. This is looking interesting. Candle close with no bottom wick, so that is not good. Bro, I'm gonna be looking for sells. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be looking for sells over here. I'm gonna be looking for sells over here, bro. USD Swiss good for sells. You in sells on USD Swiss right now? Let's see what's happening. Oh, seeing the range over here. Trying to get in on them short-term sells. trying to get in on them short-term sells or what? Feel like it's already at the support though, bro. Feel like it's already. Maybe you can break and fill this wick. Maybe you could fill this wick, bro. $300 is your entry. Oh, nice. You got in all the way up here. Nice, bro. Nice, nice, nice. Good stuff, bro. Good stuff. Bro, on gold, like, I want to wait for some sell opportunity, bro. I want to wait for a sell opportunity over here in Goldie. See what happens on the next 15-minute candle. You could get a cheeky early sell over here. Not really looking for buys because buys are like, you know. Let's see. Bro, 3:34 a.m. is your time? Yeah, 3:34 a.m. 3:34 a.m., bro. Interesting stuff on gold over here today. We just got to see. Yeah, when you get all-time high, like 30-minute time frame, your best friend. UTC -4. UTC +4. Oh. Teshaz, what's up? What's up? One Teshaz. 300 my entry. Yeah, like if this candle can even close like this on the 30-minute, I think the next 30-minute can like make some top wick and break this low. Just for some more confirmation. You know, that would be perfect. That would be perfect right there. Some early sales, call it a day on Goldie. Got volume coming in 30 minutes, so let's see. Try to make use of London Open. But if this candle can like hang on right here, that's good. If that candle can hang on right there, that would be perfect. Let's see. Ladies just ended up coming down. GJ, okay, let's see GJ. Good old GJ. Sales is not looking bad on GJ. Barely missed these sales over here. Maybe we can start the week on GJ and end the week with GJ. On the swing side. Wagwan, brother Zion. Wagwan. Wagwan, bro. Wagwan. Wagwan. Chill goal. Yeah. Okay, we got some volume coming in right here. Let's see what the 15-minute time frame is saying. I just got to keep it simple. One shot, one go. Like, next candle open, make some top wick. We got volume coming in, break the low. You know, we can see what we can have. Simple. Ain't gonna go too crazy today on gold. Not even gonna give it a second chance. Just one shot. Call it a day. One shot, call it a day. One shot. So that's gonna be the plan on Goldie. When a lot of user last time 1.5, 1.5, okay. Sells up here. This was a bit aggressive. Maybe on the 5-minute it would look super good, but I feel like it's a bit aggressive, especially at like all-time high and stuff like that. This is this would be a nicer confirmation to wait on for this to close. It's gonna go down, you know, do some good correction. Like, you know, you got a lot of space, so not trying to get in too early. But this right here this is a good confirmation. So let's see what happened in 5 minutes. Nothing crazy. Volume, just looking for volume on the continuation. So that's what I'd want to do. If this candle can start pulling back. Let's see. So I'm gonna see what we can do over here. Friday, half risk. Half risk on a Friday over here. All right, so it's not looking too shabby right here. The next candle can, let's see, we got 4 more minutes for the next candle. The next candle can open, make some top wick. If it's a short top wick, then I'd want to do the enter on the flip here. If it's a long top wick, then I'm gonna enter on the flip of the opening. But let's see. It's pulling back right now, so that's good. It's pulling back like 3 minutes to 4, so that's good. That is more information. So I'm gonna keep an eye on this over here. See what the 1 hour is looking like. 1 hour is looking good. So even on the 1 hour, it's looking like a good execution. On the 1 hour, it's looking like a good execution on the 30-minute, 15-minute. Just gotta see. See, oh, 5-minute about to break above the previous 5-minute. So let's see if we can get some rejection here. see what happened. Let's see what happened on Goldie. I'm waiting to create support, looking to buy 80%. Yeah, I'm looking for some sells right here. Maybe you could get a deeper pullback and then create some support to target the high later on. But let's see. You just got to be open to both. We got different session coming in, different volume, different people. So let's see. Because you look at the H4, like, you know, at some point we gotta have at least a bearish candle on the H4, right? You know, something. So let's see. Some people over here on this TikTok saying so. Here, bro. Someone said sell. Yeah, so let's see. You gotta see. Only thing you can do is wait, but this is rejecting right now. Crazy rejection right now. So let's see what happened. New 15-minute candle. Gotta see. Need more information. Need more information over here. Crazy rejection. The trend is your friend. Yeah, I follow trend. Yeah, I'm open to both. I'm open to both. I'm open to both right here. Open to both right now. Open to both. Just need some more confirmation for the sells. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay, right on this break. I think this should be good right on this break. Oh, right there. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Did my thing freeze? Did it just freeze? Alright, let's see. Where can I manage risk? Where can we manage risk? All right, so let's see what happened over here. Need volume. That's what it is. We need some volume over here. We need volume. All right, so if this come back halfway of this candle, I'm gonna just close half. So we got 20 pip SL. So what, 10 pips? Yeah, 10 pips. I think we can close half up here. If it's gonna go down, it shouldn't come back up here. So at this point, I'm gonna close half. I think that should be fair. That should be fair. I didn't even get to execute on my personal over here, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. All right, so what I'm gonna do, where I was gonna close half, I'm gonna put my SL. So right now exposed to like 0.125, exposed to 1.25. So let's see. All right, so at this support, how many pips? How many pips this is right now? Right here, I can close half of half. Let's see. Let's keep 50% right now. Let's keep 50%. The next candle is what? That's going to be important. The next candle. So let's see. Crazy rejection. If it's going to go 24 pips, I'm going to be aggressive over here. I'm going to move my stop loss for the next half, like a little above the entry. Because what I'm thinking, I got to give the next candle room to make a top wick. And you got to be careful because you have some support here. So, you know, you just got to be careful. So that's what I'm going to do over here. I'm going to be careful. I'm going to be super careful. You looking for a buy or sell? Well, you just waited for this break over here. You got volume, looking for the correction, London open. So just got to be able to manage risk with volume. Yeah, I didn't remember to enter on my the last gold trade. You know, I was able to enter on my personal, but you know, this just happened fast over here. I thought the chart wasn't loaded, but I needed to just do this over here. So, you know, just gotta see. So that crazy rejection happening. So I don't like this rejection. So I'm gonna just go ahead and close right there. Yeah, we just gotta manage risk. Crazy rejection. Just gotta manage risk. It hit different on real. What do you mean it hit different on real? What do you mean it hit different on real? What do you mean it hit different on real? What's not real over here? Damn, bro, I'm on a 3-day profit streak on demo. Gotta start. I mean, it all depends. Some people, bro, some people trade demo and they still have that same. It all. Everyone is different, bro. Everyone is different. Trust me. You got people who can trade on the demo, and they'll be sweating. They'll be sweating on the demo. So you can't. If you can't say that because some people really be sweating on the demo, bro. But like I always recommend using like even if it's like $50 or $100, like that's gonna be better than a demo. But some people have attachment to demo. Me personally, like I don't have no attachment to demo. No attachment. Crazy move, yeah, crazy move, bro. That's why you just gotta be ready to manage risk. You just gotta be ready to manage risk. So this is basically break even. Basically break even over here. I feel like it can still come back and fill this week later though. I feel like that's what it's gonna do. It's gonna come back and fill this week later. Maybe on the next candle. Let's see. Let's see. We're in a super uptrend, so we gotta be careful. Well, I was being careful. Didn't want to hold that position. Real money, only way to learn, bro. Psychologically, yes, but like you know, for people starting, bro, like they can start like using the demo for like with a system. You know, you can use it. You can use the demo to test a system, bro. Yeah, it's gonna fill it. Still have to manage risk over here. Real money, only way to learn. Back testing on them, everyone kind of different. Everyone different, bro. Like you got demo warriors who really be like people use simulation too, bro, and they learn a lot from simulation. And it's not live market, but you still learn the concept. You still learn how to execute. With the simulation, like paper trading, it's just still practice. So I mean, the psychology of the money part is different, but like it helps a lot, bro. The demo helps a lot too. Back testing on the demo, yeah, it helps a lot, bro. Especially if you're doing like simulation. If you got an MT5 simulation, like you can back test and back test, even if it's not like live market, like with real money, like you still can practice the concepts, bro. Are you holy prophet? What does that mean? Holy prophet? Like in the Holy Spirit prophet? Then you're a holy prophet. I'd love to be a holy prophet. I would like to believe. Trading is 90% mental, yeah. Trend is 90% mental. Yeah. I feel like we can still feel this week later. So this is the thing, bro. Like, price has been going up. Price has been going up. So at some point, like, trading the trend is good, but at some point, bro, we already know, like, price needs correction always. So, like, you just got to be able to see, like this could have easily kept going. But when you have a risk management plan, bro, it really don't even matter to that. It really don't matter because we're not holding a 30 pip stop loss. If my stop loss is up here, if my stop loss, this is the thing. If my stop loss is up here, then I need the trend. Definitely need the trend. But if I got my stop loss here and there's volume, like it's easy to manage risk. Like this candle can come down 15, 20 pips, and all I need to say is okay. If it comes back, I just manage risk. If it's going to continue the trend, I just get out of there. So, that's what happened. Like, being super, super cautious over here. So you can still enter sells even in an uptrend, because if price is going to continue going up, it needs some correction. Even if it's something like this, just to see. Because if it's going to do a correction and you get in early, like it's going to keep going. So you're basically taking that risk to see what is going to happen. That's the whole point. That's the whole idea why I was even looking for sales right over here, just to see if I could get in on that correction. And based on the last 8 hours, let's see, the last time it did a crazy correction was, what even say crazy, let's see the best correction it did. The last time it did a decent correction was right here. Right here. This was a decent correction. These are sells, bro. Like, was this, like, this was what, yesterday? Yeah, this was yesterday when we got off the stream. This was the setup. This was the sell setup yesterday. This is the best thing that happened yesterday with the sells. And ever since, bro, it's been going up. So, eventually it should do some correction. So that's why, executed off that. So we just gotta see. Just gotta see. Mogui, hey, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? Your style of trading is making my life easy in the market. Hey, Babusi, let's go, bro. Yeah, bro, let's just gotta keep it simple. You see the concept? You got some resistance, you got volume, executing off volume, executing off resistance, executing off the concept, managing risk. We're not holding on to up, down, up, down. Like if we don't see like breakthrough with volume, like the volume with these concepts, bro, volume is the friend. These impulse entries over here, like break and close, like volume is the friend, bro. Trend is a friend, but volume is a real friend, bro. Like volume is your best friend, because you can enter buys, trend is your friend, and you still get stopped up. But when you got volume on your entry, bro, like you like basically you're unstoppable with volume, bro. You can't be volume, so volume is the key. So that's the whole idea too. Got some resistance, you got volume coming in, you got different guys coming in, like different, a lot of different stuff happening over here. So, at the same time, I'm still open to buys too, because if there's a strong support here, then this is a new target. This level is a new target, and this is going to create nice range to the upside. Like, you're going to have a nice range too. So you just got to wait to see. If price is going to go down, you need resistance. If it's going to go up, you need a reaction and support. So you just got to be keep an eye on risk more than anything too. Just be open to both. But gotta manage risk. So I got out of this thing early over here. Crazy rejection. Like it shouldn't come down here and then go all the way back up to the entry. It's a high probability it's gonna flip. So that's why, like, close half. Well, close the other thing. Close the other thing over here. If it didn't pull back that deep and price is gonna do a good correction, trying to anticipate that runner. That's what the other half was. Someone I use a live on TikTok right now. Yeah, it's me testing it. Me testing it. Which one? Me testing it on a random account. How you find it? Wait, someone, how you find it? Where you see them, bro? Yeah, I'm testing it on a let me see. Oh no, it's me, it's me. Music too loud? Someone said the music too loud. It's basking. Oh yeah, it's me. How you find it? It's me testing it. Me testing a different software. How you find that page? It just pop up? Bar screen, it just pop up. How you found that page? That page is on a random account right now. I'm just testing to see if it's gonna get flagged. I was just scrolling. Oh really? That's crazy. Oh, maybe because I follow it. Maybe because I follow it. Maybe because I follow it. That would be crazy though. If someone was able to do that, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Let me see. Someone said the music too loud over there. I don't know how to turn it down. That's the thing. Music too loud. We're on YouTube. The music is not loud on YouTube. Let's see. Someone said music too loud on TikTok. Music too loud over there. Yeah. The cells are, it's just having a hard time over here. H1, let's see what H1 is looking like. Bro, this H1 flip is even valid. Cells are valid, bro. In my eyes, cells are valid. Cells are valid. I've seen this before. Seen this before, bro. We're gonna have a nice H1 flip right now. Gonna have a nice H1 flip right here, bro. Let's see. How many pips? This would be 38 pips based off the H1. 50 bit target. Okay, let's see. H1 breaking. Let's see. 30-minute candle, nice flip on a 30-minute. Bro, cells are like solid, bro. Cells are solid. I think that I did. No, it's me. It's me though, boss screen. It's me. It's me testing it on another account. Bro, cells are valid. Just crazy pullback over here, messed it up. Crazy pullback, messed it up. Crazy pullback, messed it up, bro. Crazy pullback, messed it up. Crazy pullback, messed it up. Crazy pullback, messed it up, bro. Let's see. Yeah, but it's me streaming another account. Just gonna see if it's gonna get flagged or not, you know. So far, yesterday's streaming didn't get flagged, so yeah. Let's see. Yeah, now people finally accepting that, you know, it's people finally accepting the cells now. Crazy stuff over here, bro. Like, this was a crazy week though. This week right here was not good, bro. But I mean, based on the 30-minute, let's see, the 1 hour is where it's at. 1 hour it looks more, you know, solid. This flip on the 1 hour, 20 pips, 18 pips. Yeah, 20 pips. Still got potential volume coming in. Volume right now. So this is a nice sell over here, bro. Who took these cells, bro? Who took these cells? Who took these cells over here? Who took these cells? That's what I want to know. Who took these cells? And who still held on to the cells? You did? Of course you did, bro. I know you did. Christian, I know you did, bro. You still holding? I was aggressive on that wick, bro. I was super aggressive on this wick over here. But this, bro, if you held it through this and you kept your SL at the 20 pips, bro, like, you know, you get your reward, bro, right here. You get your reward right here. You got nice range, nice volume. People want to hit on my sell, 70 pips beta. Hey, let's go, bro. Some people still holding over here. Jesus holding. Jesus holding. Sells was a little risky. Based on the candles, not really, bro. Like, based on the candles, the confirmations, not really. If it was risky, bro, like, trust me, if it was risky, you know, like, I wouldn't have executed over here. I think it wasn't risky at all, based on what price action is showing right here. I think it wasn't risky. I'm in the sales holding my break even. Oh, nice, bro. I got out early on that flip and that pullback. You know, got out early. Got out early. Got out early over here, but still got volume, still got more potential. Thank you for the call. Hey, no problem, bro. You already know. Once you see the concept, bro, you just gotta execute. Can't overthink, bro. Can't overthink. You know, can't overthink. You just gotta manage risk. If it's gonna continue the trend, you just manage risk. But here, bro, like if you can get in on that reversal, bro, like you're gonna get a nice reward. You're gonna get a nice reward. It can keep coming down, bro. It can make a good correction. So you just gotta be open to the options over here. Still gotta be careful though of the trend. I think that the cells are not like solidified until like we can break. If we can break this level here, like, you know, you can make some resistance for price to continue going down even further. So we just gotta see what happens. H1 like breaking below, like look, bro, like this candle literally close. Like if it's gonna keep going up, bro, like you gotta look at the price action. If it's gonna keep going up, like this candle shouldn't be closing more than like, you know, like 70-80% of the previous candle. Because if you look, like, bro, like, you know, every time that happened, every time it closed way more than the previous candle, like you have a crazy rejection. You know, like it usually would respect the previous. But when you see stuff like this, bro, like you're losing volume to the upside. So you got to be able to look at the price action and see that, you know, you're losing volume on one direction. You know, where the candles close, like, you know, that's super important too. So look over here, like, you know, this candle right here, bro, this candle close. This candle close, right? Wait, let's see. This candle close below the previous, you know, and then look what happened. You got a big correction. That's just what happened. You got to look at price action. That's what I saw too, bro. No, it's like, okay, have to, bro. You have to give this a shot. You got London, you got volume, like, you know, just different confluence, bro. I'll get the reverse a better right here. So, gotta wait on some resistance to break support. You know, so just gotta see. Just gotta see. If you holding over here, let's go. Like, bro, if this survived, if I survived that week, I'd be holding at 50% still, bro. If you can get a steal like this on a Friday on gold, bro, like, you know, that's a W. That's a W. You know, we got some less aggressive people over here. Got Mikhail, he don't close. You know, we got people over here that don't close, bro. Like, I'm quick to close. I'm quick to close, bro. I don't play when it comes to with volume, like doing weird stuff. You know, I'm spoiled with volume, bro. This week wasn't it for me. This week wasn't it for me, bro. 30-minute. Took my profit waiting for another entry. Yeah, let's see what it can do over here. Let's see if I can do something over here. 0.25. You know, I don't really like, you know, so for me, bro, like this setup is done. So I gotta wait on the next. You know, like you remember what we said, bro? Like each session we get like three setups. So right now, bro, this is one setup. So I'm gonna wait to see like the next price action, and then because I don't want to execute on the same setup unless like I'm giving my trade a second, unless I'm giving that setup a second chance. But this scenario, you know, I entered on the sell, I closed the half break even. I didn't want to enter on that flip again. So I'm gonna wait on the next setup. Closing half at that support, yeah, that's a good idea. It's a good idea over here. That's a good idea. I think it can continue to fill. A lot of people probably have their TP over here and their SL down here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so let's see what happened over here, bro. Let's see what happened over here. Let's see what happened over here. We might get a rejection here because of fair value gap, bro. If we look out for fair value gap every single stream, bro, like, you know, every day, bro, you're gonna have the same thing, bro. Every day you're gonna see fair value gap, bro. Like me, bro, like, you know, at this point I close, let's say I close 70% up here, but there's a fair value gap, whatever it is, like, bro, like those stuff get disrespected all the time. You know, if that is your confluence, bro, you just go with it, bro. Like we don't care about fair value gap or none of that stuff, bro. When it comes to volume, bro, like we just going with volume over here, you know, because there's fair value gap everywhere, bro. Like, you know, fair value gap everywhere. Partial's gonna go through all of that, bro. You know, like I don't really like, if I like, that's why you, like, you know, you close partials just in case you disrespect a fair value gap, you disrespect support, like, you know, the partials gonna do the work, bro. The partials gonna do real damage over here. If you were in these buys yesterday, bro, like look, partials, bro, look how far price came up. A heavy volume on the sell right now, so, you know, probably like what, 70 pips, 60 pips at this point since this break. Like 66 pips, 64 pips pushing. Let's see if we can hit this support over here. That was my TP2, bro. I used it as TP. Use what as TP? The support. Yeah, I don't really be looking for the fair value gap. Just extra knives, unnecessary knives. The wick, the candle, and the support is really just enough on the trend. You know, bro, that's why we locked in at 3 a.m. so we can get the volume. 3 a.m. so we can get in on the London Open volume. Let's see if we can hit this thing over here. 70 pips since this wick. You know, so crazy week here, bro. Like, you know, we've been so unlucky. Been so unlucky to some extent. Been so unlucky with these runners to some extent, bro. But I mean, can't complain, bro. This week has been really good. You know, would have wished this didn't come up here, like, you know, but just gotta accept to take more risk when it comes to managing risk. The take here 50 to 60 profit concept actually helping me avoid taking serious damage to my account. Yeah, you know, it gonna help you. It's like safe, bro, because look, like even right here, sometimes like it's good and sometimes like it's a little bit bad because, you know, I closed 50% here and I was holding on to the next 50 and it came back, you know. So it all depends how aggressive you want to be, because, you know, if I had kept my original 20 SL, then I would still have that extra 50% running right now, bro. So you know, it's a win. It's a nice give or take give or take, bro. But what I like about the runners is that, psychologically, you don't have to worry about stuff like this. Like you got support here. If you got 50% running, bro, you can close like 30% after 50% and leave that next 20%. You never know, bro. You never know. Like that 20% can turn into a whole another 50%. You never know. Like price might not even come back up here at your entry for the rest of the session. So like 20%, you just leave the runners. When you close partial suits, because this is the thing, bro. When it comes to managing risk, this is the thing. These runs gonna make up for when you close early. When you do get it, bro, it's gonna make up. If you risk a hard 0.5, the most you will lose is let's say you lose 0.35. Let's say you lose 3.35. But when you get a winner, bro, right? Let's say you risk 0.5. When you get a winner and you close, let's say you close like 0.35, bro, that 0.25, that remaining 0.25 on a runner can turn into even 1% or even 0.75. So you can really see the increase here. But when you close early, it's always going to be static. You can't lose more than this. But the runners, you can make more than what you lose over here. So that is the difference, bro, with like it's closing early versus like the partials. So once you get it, bro, you got to make sure you make use of it. So this is like the third one I've really gotten like stopped out, and then it continued going down, bro. But you just got to make sure you keep doing the same thing. So I want to get this thing to 1%, bro. I want to get this thing to 1%, and then you can try to push to phase 2, bro. Like, gotta be super patient, bro. Can't rush it, bro. Like, just gotta wait on the next setup. Gotta wait on the next setup. This setup is done. I mean, it all depends now, because now you'd be pushing the sells. If it's really gonna reverse, like, you need some resistance, and then you break support for that continuation. So let's see what happens in the next setup. Bro, I forgot about this TikTok. Hey, if you're on this TikTok right now, are we selling? No, there's no weed. This is not financial. This is not financial advice. The sales are gone. We're done selling. Music is so low, bro. I can't hear you. Bro, I don't know, bro. I'm using a different platform on this thing, and it's just loud. Go on YouTube, bro. Right here. Here, bro. FX that, bro. We're on YouTube right now, bro. You see the whole screen and everything. Should we buy from the support? Music is so low, bro. I can't hear you. Let's see. What are we doing? We're looking at gold, bro. Looking at gold. Music load. Music load. Music should be better, bro. The music should be better over here on this TikTok. Over here on this TikTok. We are on YouTube. We're not on that TikTok. We're on YouTube. This is a test stream. This is not a this is just a test stream over here on YouTube. On TikTok. Oh bro, look at that, bro. Partials working over here. Partials grinding, bro. Partials grinding over here, bro. Partials grinding, bro. You can't know, bro. Like in your head, bro, your psychology, like you're expecting to close here. You know, you never know, bro. Crazy stuff, bro. Like this is the second time this happened, bro. I know I'm gonna catch another one. This is gonna make this made the difference, bro. With like if let's say you do one lot, bro, like you catch two, like these type of stuff gonna give you the confidence to increase that lot size, bro. Because when you increase your lot size, bro, and you catch a move like this, so this is what I would do, bro. Like let's say this was 1%, bro. If this was 1% and you catch this move, technically, bro, your partials, you weren't gonna close down here. So this is like excess. You didn't plan for it. So for the next trade, bro, you just do 1.5. And if you can get this in the next trade, bro, like, you know, this is type of move that give you like a buffer to increase. Like this thing, like it help you a lot, bro, mentally with like psychology, increasing risk. Like if you have issues with wondering like where to close, like, you know, bro, this is the type of stuff that really like change things, bro. Like, you know, this thing right here, bro, the partials, bro, you have to close. Like, bro, if I was in this still, bro, look at this, bro. Look at this. Bro, I closed 50% here. Right? And the reason I closed 50% here to anticipate this happening. So at some point I would have closed maybe 50% of the other 50% up here. But bro, all of this would have been excess at this point. You know, you can leave 0.20 for the whole session. You never know, bro. Like you can't know with the 100% risk, because that would be stupid. I don't expect, like, you know, no, unless your target is like 80 pips, 100 pips. But price can move up 300, 400, 500 pips one session, bro. Like, you know, like that's why you got to close partials up here. Secure 20 pips and you can get an extra 80 pips, bro. You can get bold, bro. You can get bold. Like you can get bold. This help this, like if you struggle with holding your trade, this is the only solution, bro. This is the only peaceful solution. This is the only peaceful solution. Close 80%. Bro, this stream is not about fair value gap or strategy. This stream is really about like risk management, bro. This is really about risk management and psychology. If you struggle with holding your position, you execute a trade, you get in early, and you confused with where you're gonna close, you don't gotta like, you're not gonna get it right every time, bro. So to like be at peace, if your target is 20 pips, close 70%, close 50%. You know, if you want to be aggressive, close 50%. If you want to be safe, close 70% and leave the other 30%, bro. Because if you have, let's do the maths. If your target is 20 pips and you have 1-to-1, bro, when it goes to 40 pips and you leave the runner, when it goes to 40 pips, that's now 1-to-2. Each time you get 20 more pips, 1-to-3. Each time you add 20 pips to the runner, 1-to-4. It's gonna keep going up. Like each time, like if you close 50%, bro, each time it goes up to 20 more pips. If your target is 20 pips, you know, that's how you increase your thing, bro. So you just gotta make sure when you get these moves, like you can eat, bro. I don't even want to see this now, bro, because I was aggressive with my thing up here. So you just gotta wait until Monday. You know, this is the thing right here that made a difference with passing account, like changing your restructure, like, and especially when you get this on like on your A lot setup, bro, like crazy, crazy stuff, bro. Like you just have to try to get this thing. So the first thing, bro, you wake up, you check the 4 hour, bro. You want to be that guy, bro. You want to be that guy that you want to be prepared. You already know price don't just go up, 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 bro. So you gotta be able to identify this type of thing over here. Because if we're gonna go down, you need the first bear candle and then you need another bear candle. So, um, Lucas, what's up, bro? Close half. Oh, nice. Let's go. Are we eating this morning? We got people eating over here. I got I was aggressive with my partial, bro, and I closed it little above break even from this week. Right here, bro, like this week got me. I ain't gonna lie. This week got me. This week got me, bro. This week got me right here. Was it this one? Something up here, bro. You know, this week got me right there. So I just have to wait again. I just have to wait. I probably should have held it. You can't know, bro. You can't know. You can't know, bro. But realistically, if I had, and I would have closed, get my, if what? Plus 120 pips, I'm done for the day. Hey, CEO Boosa, let's go, bro. 120 pips on a Friday and go, let's go. Like up the street, people. Lucas, you funny, bro. Runners eating freely. Runners eating, bro. Runners eating. Same week, stop me up, bro. And trailing SL. Yeah, sometime that is gonna happen. That happened last week too on a crazy move. Sometimes it's gonna happen, but you can't know, bro. You just gotta let it go. Cause you close 50%, you know, you just can't know, bro. Ideally, like they're like, keeping it at 20 pips was fine, but you gotta think about it too, bro. It pushed 20 pips. It came 20 pips to this support, right? It came 20 pips. Executed on the break. Was it up here? Yeah, this break came 20 pips to support. Shouldn't be coming back up here, bro. If it's changing the direction, it's doing this thing like, like, for me, bro, with volume, it shouldn't be doing this thing. Well, I think it was the same candle that came back. Yeah, the same candle, the same candle. So you just gotta see, you just gotta learn from it and be like, okay, maybe you could manage risk and give the next candle opportunity. Give the next candle opportunity to do its thing. So you just, more risk, more reward. That's just what it is. Price was in an uptrend, so I was still being careful of that rejection. So, you know, that's just what it is. But the last couple times took partials, haven't took partials at 20 pips in a long time, and it came back to the entry. So, stuff like that gonna happen. You can't do anything about it. Just gotta wait until Monday. Just gotta wait until Monday, bro. Let's see what's going on the swing side. Just have to wait, bro. Can't do anything about that. What partials, bro? I'm gonna get them partials. Monday, when did we get some partials? We got some partials the day before yesterday. That nice part, bro. This week we got two, like this week, bro, with the partials. One day we had partials that kept running, and the next day I think it kept going down and then it came back. So we caught the partials, I think one time this week. A move like this. And then the other time, like it came back to break even, but it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, bro. So right now, we just gotta wait to see what price action is doing. Just have to wait, bro. Gotta wait on the next setup. So let's see what happened over here in gold. Let's see what's going on GJ. Oh, GJ did continue going down. Yeah, gotta lock in on this thing, bro. Gotta lock in, bro. Gotta lock in, man. Miss GJ. Well, it didn't pull back. It did pull back right here. Crazy stuff. Came right back to that thing, bro. Oh well. Just gotta wait. Can't do anything on gold. Gold trying to retrace. Yeah, just gotta see what happened. Just gotta see. Just gotta keep things simple and see what happened. That's what it's gonna be. Retrace. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see if we can find support. This price is still in an uptrend, so you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Price is still in an uptrend. Gold gonna hunt buyers down, stay away. Gold gonna hunt buyers. Gold gonna hunt buyers down, stay away. Okay. Gold gonna hunt buyers down. Why is it lagging over here in this TikTok? Is it lagging on YouTube? Is it lagging on YouTube? Gold trying to retrace. Yeah, let's see. I'll wait on this candle to close. I'll wait on this candle to close. Bro, some people got 120 pips, bro. 100 pips, book 20 pips. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, bro. And that flip right here, bro. Crazy. Runners eating. Let's see if the runners can continue to eat. Runners need a break, bro. You can't put too much pressure on the runners. Runners need some resistance to continue. Let's see. You can't know, bro. Like, you gotta wait until the candle close. You can't know if it's gonna do a continuation. You can't know if it's making support. You can't assume. You just gotta wait for the candles to close. Close some more partials. Let's go, bro. Mogui, you have W every single day this week, bro. Crazy stuff, bro. Mogui, crazy guy over here, bro. Crazy guy over here. Bro don't know how to take a L. Bro can't take L over here. And Mikhail, bro. And Jesus, bro. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy, bro. Bro, because you guys are locked in every single day, bro. That's what it is. Is it only good to trade in London session? Nah. I mean, I personally like London session. Like, if we could trade New York session too. I just find that with news and the price action in New York can be tough sometimes. New York is like, it moves weird, bro. For me, it moves weird. But you can trade New York, pre-New York, New York. If I was trading New York, I would be waking up at 7 a.m. to trade, just so you can get volume. Some people trade the Asian session too. That all depends on even your schedule. You just gotta stick to one session. It's a lot easier if you stick to one session. Some sessions, the price action is a little bit different, based on what I've seen. So I just like if you could trade between 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. like every day, like you get to see more of what's gonna happen. So you got to get used to New York session, because I find that New York session, it has more wicks. The test the highs and the lows easier. That's what I see on New York session. Surprisingly, yesterday after news, NYSE, the price action was smooth on that sell that we were waiting on right before we got off. Where was it? I sent it in the Telegram as well. That 1 week, that one candle that we were waiting on right here. This was good price action. What time was it? I think it was New York SC. I think it was NYSE. Right here, this moved. How many pips? This came down 133 pips. This is when we came off. We came off at like 8 or 8:15. This candle finally closed below with a body. And then this is 9 a.m. If you look, you see 9 a.m. And then, you know, you're going to have volume coming in for the NYSE. So this was the NYSE move right here. So like if news is 8:30, you can wait until the NYSE. There's usually volume. If you trade New York, you got volume at NYSE. So this was the move here. Closed below this support. Next candle open, you know, made a top wick flip. Execute right here. This was like, see how many pips. Price came as far as 80 pips. Runners couldn't do much, but you know, if you secured 20 pips, you could do some stuff over here. Nice move to the downside. This is what we were trying to get right here, but it just wasn't ready. I think I'll stick to London session. Yeah, London session is a lot better, bro. I'm a night person too. I don't like trading New York session anyways. But this was a move here. So know that you go back and you see it, you gotta be prepared for the next time price range and break the range. So you gotta make sure you check these things so you can have the confidence to execute the next time. Price went up, range, close with a body, you got volume, you just execute 20 pip SL, you know, manage risk if it comes back to the open and you can close or whatever. So we just gotta wait over here to see what happens. Is this gonna be support? Or is it gonna be resistance that's gonna break support? Mugwi, you're also dating Goldie. No, lost cause she's fond of you. For some more, yeah. Mugwi don't take L on gold over here. Mugwi don't take L on gold, bro. Shall we buy gold? No, we. There's no we over here. This is not financial advice. Maybe on YouTube. Go on YouTube, bro. We're on YouTube. YouTube. This is my thing right here. This account is a test stream, bro. Logging in TikTok, yeah. Go on YouTube. YouTube is not logging. Is YouTube logging? YouTube is not logging. I'm streaming on a different. Shall we buy gold now? Not really. I wouldn't be looking for buys yet. Need more confirmation. LC, what's up? What's up, LC? Goldie, some woman needs some preparing when approaching. Yeah, you can't rush in, bro. You're gonna get rejected. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. You know, you gotta be super careful. Oh man, 80 Swiss. AUD Swiss. Yeah, you gotta be prepared when you're going in on Goldie. Crazy wick on GU. What? Crazy wick on GU, bro. What is this price action? Crazy week. You know, she ain't too fussy, but she likes the attention. Bro, you guys talking about gold like that, bro? You guys talking about gold like that? Let's see. Can't do anything on gold right now. I'm sorry to already missed it. You just gotta see where price is gonna react. You just gotta see where you're gonna have some reaction or whatever. You just gotta see. Hey, low, let's go. LLO, let's go, bro. Why is this TikTok logging over here? Let's see. We need at least one more candle to have a better idea of what gold is going to do. Because the idea is you want to see where it's going to have support. You want to see where it's going to have resistance. You know, you got to be super patient. This candle right here, if you're looking for buys, this candle is not ideal. You got to make sure, like, you know, let's see how many. Okay, so this is this closed 50% of the previous candle. So that is tiny confluence. I'd wait on one more candle because this is the thing. If the trend is uptrend, right? You know, if it's gonna continue to go up, there's no rush. If it's gonna go up, there's no rush. So you don't have to force the first candle. You know, really and truly, like you want to be looking at the 30-minute candle for a better confirmation. You know, you want to see the 30-minute candle close. From Kenya, thanks, bruh. No problem, bruh. From Kenya, let's go, bro. From Kenya. Yeah, we just gotta wait on Goldie over here. It's really just, bro, I've been just looking at gold right now and GJ. 80 Swiss is kind of, what do you think about 80 Swiss? We got some support coming up on the H4. This can is about to close bullish on the H4. So maybe we can get some buys to the upside. We can get some buys to the upside. This H4 candles want to close bullish. For the next candle to, like, you know, continue going up. Need some pullback though. See, if you look at the 5-minute, you had like, you're gonna see some area where you can get pullback. So let's see what happened on the 80s. Yeah, I'm gonna just set an alert over here. DJ pulling back. USD we're buying on 15-minute. $15-minute buying on USD. Oh, okay. That's what you're gonna do. Gotta be super careful here, bro. Themselves ain't no joke. Themselves ain't no joke over here. Themselves ain't no joke, bro. Let's see. Let's see what happened. It's not a bad idea, you know. Just gotta manage risk because you're in a downtrend, bro. Mm, you need volume to actually just keep pushing up. But I mean, it came down in range, it lost momentum, broke on the upside. So see, it's not a bad idea because since it's been coming down, like you know, you just have to be super careful. What I would do, bro, like if I was executing on this, if I attempted to buy and it came back down here and then it's gonna flip, I would switch my buyers to sell because this would be confirmation that it's gonna continue. Or just like close half and stuff and then add it down here. But it's not a bad idea. It's worth the shot. It's worth the shot, bro. It's worth the shot. You know, I would have my SL maybe here too because it's gonna go up. It shouldn't be closing. Any candle that closed down here, I'll probably just close the whole thing. Because if it's gonna go up, it shouldn't be closing back in this range. So, and if there's volume crashing down, then I'll just get out of there. So you can manage risk. Open Goldie preparing for a new chance for entries. Let's see. You gotta see it's tough spot right now. This candle is about to close in 8 minutes. So this is gonna be, if this can close like this is nice support. This is nice support over here. This would be a more aggressive type of entry right here. Should be a more aggressive type of entry. Maybe this would be something could take a pre-London, I mean like London Open. This would be something that could be, you know, done at London Open. But right now, like, you know, 30-minute candle, more confirmation. GJ. Think it's gonna go down more. Hmm? Something you wanna do? See. Feel like it's been going on for a minute too though. On the H4. We had 1, 2, 3 candles, and then it rejected at some support on the left side too. See that? See the daily. Yeah, see some rejection happening over here. It's been going down since 1 p.m. yesterday. You know? You see? H1, it just rejected this thing. The H1. You see that rejection to the left side. See? It's kind of tricky. GJ going up, EJ going up too, and USD JPY going up too. EJ going up. GJ. Let's see. I'm gonna keep an eye on it to see if it break. If it can break that H1 support, then we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, just the fact that it's been going down since 1 p.m. yesterday made me just, because we're gonna be going into new session. Like, usually that's what happened. Usually that's what happened. Did you take any position? Yeah, try to get in on themselves over here. Was super aggressive with okay, so this is looking like nice support, and it's looking like a lot of volume. So I think buys here, buys are fine over here. Maybe could do this one on the paper. Let's pull out the paper account. This one's a paper. Took sells over here, bro. Right here on this flip. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Or this one, yeah. Right here. Took sells right here on this flip. I think it was this flip. Yeah, right here, bro. Took sells right here. This candle close, on this flip. Executed right here. Close half. But this candle actually retraced. And I closed that break even, a little above break even for the next position. And then, the next candle open, made a top wick, and it continued, going down. A lot of people actually got in this sell over here. But yeah. So I'm trying to see maybe we could get one more setup over here. Maybe we can get one more setup. Let's see. We got the concept looking pretty decent over here. 30 minute. It should be based off the 30 minute. See the 1 hour candle. Crazy wick rejection. If it's gonna continue going down, like, it's gonna be a nice wick fill later. If it's gonna go down, this is a nice wick fill. Nice wick fill. Nice wick fill. Let's see. Should I use this opportunity for the last trade for today? Should I use this opportunity for the last buy position, the last trade for today? Let's see. How many pips? Let's see. I wait on the. I would need a nice bottom wick. The next candle can make a nice bottom wick, and then flip, I'll give that a shot because I need a proper SL. I can't use the previous candle because it's 40 pips, but there's volume. So let's see. Let's see what can happen over here. Like some bottom wick or something. Let's just be safe over here. 20. Yeah, just to be safe. Definitely would have to see on some bottom weight that makes sense. Because you got to be careful too, because you don't want to get caught up in resistance. Definitely don't want to get caught up in resistance. So you have to be careful. Have to be. Have to be super careful over here. But this is the thing. If this candle closed bearish and it closed like even down here, then that is a nice confirmation to continue with sells to target this wick. So bold, like you still open the boat. You just gotta see price action. If this is support and it's gonna go up, this candle should not close below. If it closes like equal or below, then this is a good opportunity for the next candle to continue filling this area over here, because resistance is still possible over here. From this push, resistance can happen over here. So just gotta see. Just gotta see what happens. Right now, if this thing break, this is the thing. If this thing break right here, let's check how many pips. As of now, 20 pips. Based on this wick, 20 pips. 20 pips. That would be 20 pips. And guess what? If it comes back to if it flips, break this high, and it comes back to the opening, then eliminate half at that point. So that would be like at 8 pips. Yeah. So let's see what happens on this price action. But this would be a nice continuation. If this candle closes bearish down here, nice continuation on the downside. Nice continuation. Nice continuation over here. Yeah, like 38%. Map out a fib. Yeah. I mean, it's still it didn't come back too high where like, okay, sells are gone. It's still, this is still decent. Like you could see the push, like just looking at it, like the push, it didn't even come back 50% yet. So resistance is still possible. Still possible to have a rejection. Maybe the next candle continue going down. So I'm just paying attention to price action and the time on price action. Okay, so yeah, this is not looking bad on the continuation side. Just gotta be prepared for whatever price is saying. So if this candle close bearish, then no, this is resistance right here. So on the buy side, I'd want to see the next candle like break and close with a body, and then I look for the buys. On the sell side, this is nice range. This is nice range to break lows to continue filling this range down here, this new range. So just gotta see what happened. You gotta see where the candle closed to. Like if it closed on the lower end, like that's super important for sells. If it close on the higher end, that's super important for the buy side. So, at this point, we don't want to have this right here. That's why you wait on confirmations. Because you can't know, like really and truly, there's no way to know unless you like a swing master. You can read price action on like the trend 100%. There's no way to know if this is gonna make resistance to continue going down or it's gonna continue going up. So you gotta wait one candle at a time. One candle at a time. That's what it is. So now, based on this candle right now, like it can even start ranging. That's still good because then you have something to work with. If you break and close above, buys. If you break and close below, sells. If it don't range and this candle close below maybe this previous candle, then if the next candle can make some top wick flip, break the low, then you have like a nice, you got like an extra 40 pips to fill this wick over here on the H1 30-minute. So just gotta see what happened. Because all this, the wick, the support, the resistance is really just restructure. It's just restructure. Because you got to make sure the restructure makes sense. If you don't have a restructure when you execute, and then you're gonna feel like you're all over the place. So you gotta have a plan where you're gonna close half, where you're gonna do everything, bro. So that's what we're doing over here. I'm expecting sells. Yeah, I'm expecting, if this close bearish, I'm expecting sells over here. What you looking at? If it close up here, I'm expecting buys. I'm expecting everything, bro. I'm expecting everything. Just don't want like, crazy wick. The only thing I'm not expecting is this weird stuff. Bro, this is what we talk about, weird stuff. For me, it's weird stuff. I don't like this thing. The wick needed to stop here. This need to not, come down and then go back up. So this is what you don't get in trading view, bro. Like the replay mode. So you gotta do the simulation, because you see, this candle is a fraud. Because it came down here, then it actually came back up, left a crazy wick, and then it came back down. You can't see that on trading view. That's why you gotta back test with a simulator where you can see the live thing. Because on trading view, like when you're back testing, it's just gonna show that this candle closed like this. But it didn't show the real story of what really happened. So this is looking like this is no resistance. So let's see in 1 minute we're gonna see the true story on the 5-minute, and then we got 5 more minutes to see the next 15-minute candle. Sell a kidney now, bro. Bro, I need a kidney, bro. Can't sell a kidney. Can't sell a kidney, bro. So see, if you're looking for buys, this price action is saying don't look for buys. So let's see the rejection on the 5-minute. See the 5-minute rejection. What happened over here? See, the nice rejection on the 5-minute. Closing below. So if you're looking for sells, this is confirmation upon confirmation for the continuation. So let's see. Let's see what can happen. Maybe I could get my other position back in here. If it can close right here, that's good. Because then the next candle can make a top wick and break this low, start filling this thing over here. You know, so let's see. Still got 5 minutes. A lot can happen in 5 minutes. Open for buys, open for sells. Just gotta wait. Just gotta see what happens. Yeah, so the candles, they have a lot of volume. Can't use this candle as a SL. That is 41 pips. So I would need a nice top wick. Maybe let's see. This candle had a 6 pip top wick, 7 pip. So you're not gonna really get right now based on this volume, based on the candles. You're not really getting a top wick that is more than like 10 pips. So you can use that too. Like look at all the candles. This one had 13. This one was probably like 16, 15. So, you know, you can look at the wick too to have an idea what wick you can expect. Have a, you know, like a average or something. So maybe like if this candle can go back, the next candle can go back like 6 pip, 7 pip. With a nice continuation. When it's London open, you don't have to wait on like a nice 20 pip, 15 pip because there's volume. So you probably just won't get it. But right here, if this next candle can open, make a top wick, flip, break this low, I think that is a nice continuation to give my sell opportunity a second chance on a different setup. So you see, this is a whole new setup. This is a whole new setup from the one up here. So this is where I'm willing to give my sell a second chance. My G's, how is it going? Hey, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? You take trade live? Yeah, I'm just trying to wait over here. Waiting for your call, seeing some order blocks around 3074, 3074. Order blocks. Yeah, I'm happy I used to know what order block is. I'm happy I forgot what it is. You just gotta see. The only thing I care about right now is just kind of closing on the next one, making some top weight, bro, and breaking this thing. If there's volume, you know, I just toss. If it comes back, I just, you know, start tossing risk, bro. Just toss it and just wait until it go and disrespect that order block. Yeah, order block. I'm trying to remember what the order block is. It the was it something like that candle before the push or something? I don't even know what order block. That candle before the, I don't even know, bro. I don't want to know. It's been crazy week, yeah, bro. Only took GJs on Monday. Only took GJ on Monday, bro. Only took GJ on Monday. Okay, this is still good. This is good. More confirmation. More confirmation right here. More confirmation. If this can close with like a hammer style, then, you know, this collected orders here, you know, can push up. So you gotta be versatile, bro. You gotta be able to look for buys. You gotta be able to look for sells. You just gotta manage risk. So I'm open to both right now. I'm open to both. But if you close in the middle, then, you know, like you just can't do much about that. Let's see what the 5 minute is saying. Let's see. Just gotta see what price action is saying.
Hey, it's me again. I've called, I want to say, 5 times today, and you have.
Just gotta see over here. This candle didn't close convincing on either side, so still waiting. Still waiting. Getting ready for the bias potential, yeah. Getting ready for both. If you wait long enough, you're gonna see what's happening. If you wait long enough, you're gonna really see what's happening. The more you wait, the clearer it gets. Gets clearer and clearer and clearer and clearer. It's just chart time. You just need chart time. So it might start with the ranging, yeah. So I'm trying to see if it's gonna range or if it's gonna you know, just looking. Just trying to look. Just gotta pay attention to each candle close. Each close, you just gotta pay attention to each close. Let's see. What should we make, boy? All right, so nothing on Goldie as yet. Nothing on Goldie as yet. Let's see this TikTok. Why are you happy you've forgotten what other blocks are? Why are you happy you've forgotten what other blocks are? What you mean? Why are you happy you've forgotten what other blocks? Oh, um, just one less variable. One less variable. Think about algebra. Less variable, the better. You know how hard it is when you have A, you already have you trying to find X. Now you gotta add A, B, C, D. Like it's too much. It's too much variables. So you know that's just because if I pay attention to other blocks, then I'm gonna always need to pay attention to other blocks. So I can't pay attention to it now and then tomorrow I don't pay attention to it. So rather just don't pay attention to it at all. Just less thing the same way like I'm not looking at the divergence or the RSI or like all those other stuff. It's just too much technicals. Too much technicals. That's why I don't look at that stuff. That's why I don't look at that stuff at all. Too many technicals. Every single stream once we get volume, if we wake up every day and there's volume, if we wake up at 3 a.m. every single day and there's a push, you're gonna have fair value gap every single time. Like it's just concepts. Like what I see is like if it's gonna pull back, you pull back. If it's gonna make resistance, you make some resistance. Just keeping it simple. Just keeping it simple. Just want to keep it super simple. Can't be going around every session looking for order blocks and fair value gaps, checking the RSI and then using the Fibonacci. By the time like I'm gonna be over analyzing and things are gonna change my mind. So rather just look at the support, the resistance, look what time is it, look at the size of the candle, look at the wicks, look when it's gonna close. For me that just work easier. Like, I'm not trying to be right all the time. I'm just trying to more have a restructure, you know. So I'm just trying to see what happened over here on gold right now. Mind doing a quick top down again? Okay, let's see. See what's going on in the H4. We just have resistance up here on the H4. This one's probably not even accurate. Let's go to the trading view. Let's go to the trading view one. Goldie. Let's see if it's accurate. Oh yeah, it's actually not bad. Wait, did they fix it? Okay. All right, so we got the H4 here. The only thing we have price at all-time price came up to all-time high. So, on the H4, we know that this is the H4 resistance. If this kind of flip. Wait, let's see something. Let's go back to trading view. Because I know I'm not tripping. I know I'm not tripping. Bro, these candles are fraud. Wait, this one was the IC market. So this is IC market. Oh, so this is looking the same way as the one on Trade Locker, but this one is Owanda. This one is Owanda. This one is Owanda here. So we just had a new H4 candle. I want to use this one because we know that this thing is new. We know that this new H4 candle just opened. Right? This one just opened. 80 Swiss. Yeah, so this H4 is about to flip, bro. So you see that? This H4 can continue pushing up, maybe fill something up here. Bro, why is it like this? Still can't figure out why it's like this. We just had a new H4 candle. This is a old H4 candle right now. This is an old H. This is not accurate, bro. I don't know. This H4 is not accurate. This is old stuff. We want to see the new H4 candle that opened 28 minutes ago, and this is what it is right here. So we got to stick to the higher time frame on this. So we got resistance here, bro. That's pretty much it. This is about the flip. This is the H4 flip. So that is even good on the buy side. We got 1 more minute. Okay, let's see. 1 more minute, bro. 1 more minute. We got 1 more minute. So let's see what the buyers are looking right now. If this next candle can open, oh, this is about the close above. If this next candle can open, make a nice little bottom wick and flip, you can call it a day right here on Goldie. You can call it a day right here on Goldie. The next candle. Next candle, where you at? Got 1 more minute. Well, 10 more seconds. So let's see. SL would be, shouldn't come back in here. 20 pips. That's not bad. Yeah, 20 pips. Okay, nice bottom wick. Let's go. Super nice bottom wick. 20 pips SL. If this can flip, bro, crazy stuff over here. 20 pip SL. Oh, can it flip? Or is it gonna come all the way back down? 16 pip SL. Is that it? It's gonna disrespect that break. Let's see. See the 30 minute. Because that is not looking good. That is not looking good. Yeah, that is not good. I don't like that at all. So we gotta be careful here because you can't know, bro. Like it's gonna be support. Actually, let's see. Let's see. Because a lot of time price goes for volume and then flips. So let's see. Still early on this 15-minute candle. Still early. Because if this flip right now, like 21 pips. If it does like aggressive flip right now, it should be done with this thing. But if it closed like this, then this is new resistance, and this buy was like some fake out. So still open, still open, still open. Gotta be super versatile over here. Look at H1 time frame. Okay, let's see. Maybe we could see something new. H1. Rejection, rejection. I'm seeing rejection, rejection, rejection. This is just telling me buys, and we know we're in an uptrend. And then we know the H4 just opened, and let's see. Let's see. Let's see over here. 21 pip SL. Shouldn't break it slow. Because this is the thing. See this wick? The next candle didn't break this one. So this one shouldn't break the previous. So that's why, like, you know, you got to make sure you use the wick. That's why I like using the wick. Because if it's going to go up, it should respect the previous low. Should respect the previous wick. The same way when it was coming down. You know, it should respect. You know, this one respected that. This respected, like, you know, it respect. That's why I don't like New York, because New York, it disrespected all the time and then it goes up. New York disrespect them all the time. So this one came down here and then we had like a push. So let's see what happened. Eight, what? H1 close at support. H1 close at support. Yeah, rejection, rejection. If this H1 can close with a little hammer, then the next one can like continue pushing up. The H4 don't have a top wick. Let's see the H4. Bro, why is it so different on will it flip? Let's see. If it comes back, like, let's remove all this noise. Too much noise over here. Too much noise over here. Alright, so let's see, will it flip? $86 watchers, like and subscribe people. 86 people, oh really? Let's go. Look at H1, like to see another weak rejection from the highs. Like to see another weak rejection from the highs. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happened over here. Because if this close, because I'm looking at this right now and I'm also looking at it from like a sell point of view. I'm also looking at it from a sell point of view, but let's see what the 30 minute is saying. Because the 30 minute is strong confirmation. The flip on the 30 minute looks so good, bro. The flip on the 30 minute looks so good. Got nice clean range back up to the highs. Continue that uptrend. Nice clean range, bro. If we can flip, let's see the H4 over here. Let's see the H4. Right here, bro. H4 can just break its own high. Break the previous opening. Break the previous. Maybe we could fill this wick. Start filling that wick. So let's see. Yeah, bro. I like. Someone was saying yesterday, I think it was Mario, that the IC market is but it's lagging. The H4 is lagging. We know the H4 candle just opened, so we want to see the new H4 candle. This one's old, bro. Like, this is old data right here. I don't know why trading view is like that. I mean, I think because the gap, Mario said the gap, there's no gap on under, so it's like more accurate over here. So we know that the flip, okay, we got the flip coming up. Got a nice flip. Will this be the last position for today, bro? Let's see the H1 again. Rejection. Let's see. So let's see. Will it break that high? Will it break this high? 20 pip, 21 pip SL. If it comes back, oh, right there. Right there. Let's see where I can manage risk. Alright, so if it comes back, comes back 12 pips, yeah, if it comes back 12 pips, I'm gonna close half. If it comes back 12 pips, I'm gonna close half. Yeah, because it flipped and it didn't just it didn't continue, bro. It didn't continue. So we gotta see how we can manage risk over here. At 12 pips, okay, yeah. Gotta be super careful over here. 12 pips, gotta close half. Gotta close half at 12 pips. Let's do this. 12 pips right here. Manage risk. Yes, I'm gonna keep a hard stop right here for half the position. See if I can manage this on my personal at the same time. All right, so if based on that, bro, like where I was gonna close the full, based on what just happened, bro, I'm gonna move my next position to half two. Because if it's gonna go up again and then come back, bro, we gotta lower risk. So we gotta cut risk. So right now, this was 0.5. So now this is like 0.3, 0.35. So I'm gonna keep a hard stop right here. If it comes back, there's no more half. Like if it comes back down here, like I'm done, bro. I'm done.
Dear Bruce, I need to be honest and clear. I'm going to marry Harvey Dent. I love him, and I want to spend the rest of my life.
Need the next candle, bro.
When I told you,
Need the next candle. This is gonna be a long 5 minutes.
together,
It's gonna be a long 5 minutes.
but now I'm sure the day won't come when
The next candle can break this thing.
I hope it does. And if it does, I will be there. But as your friend,
It's gonna be a long 5 minutes. It's fighting to go up. Let's see. Let's see. I have a hard stop right here. After that second flip, move my second SL to, let's see. So 0.20, 0.20. So exposed to 0.40 right now. Exposed to 0.40. And the next candle, bro, I'm gonna be looking to manage this thing even more. So just gotta see what happens. Next candle can make a bottom wick flip and break. Okay, so we'll manage this thing even more. Like maybe at the range. Gotta make sure we don't get caught up in resistance here. I'm trying to fight resistance, bro. So right now exposed to 0.30. So started with 0.5 risk, exposed to 0.30 risk. So just gotta see if the next candle can come in clutch. Can the next candle come in clutch, bro? The next candle come in clutch. We got a huge target up here, so let's see. We gotta make sure. We gotta look out for the fair value gap warriors, bro. We got the fair value gap warriors. So at this point, I'm gonna move my SL exposed to like, shouldn't come back to the opening of this candle. So right now exposed to 0.09, exposed to basically 0.20 risk. Let's see, executed here at 20 pips. This should have been where did close half. It comes back to this high, I'm gonna close half. Like ideally, like, you know, I put price to break even here, but I want to give the next candle a chance to. So let's close. I want to close half. One more push. See if I can close half. 20 pips. Gotta make sure we don't get secure. So one at break even again. Same thing we did on the sell. One at break even. Because at this point, bro, like if it's gonna, okay, the top wick. Okay, let's see. Gotta give it a fair chance to make a bottom wick. So I don't want it to stop out this thing at break even. Gotta give it a fair chance. Open with a tiny top wick, so that's good. So if it can make its bottom wick flip and break that high, that would be good. But let's see. Gotta be super careful over here, because you don't want to get caught up in resistance. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna close half right there at break even. Yeah, I'm gonna get out right there. Got out of that right there. Shouldn't be doing that. Shouldn't be doing that. Got out right there. Got out right there. Got out right there. Yeah, gotta get out of there, bro. Looking to hold. Yeah, I'm not, bro. Like, it's this. I don't like this. No, I don't like that. I'm gonna be super careful over here, bro. I'm gonna be super careful over here. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, gotta get out of there, bro. Got to get out of there. This candle opened, and it came back to the opening of the previous. Came back to the opening of the previous, bro. So you gotta know when to throw it in, bro. You have to know when to throw it in, bro. You know, you have to know when to throw it in. You have to, bro. So got out right there. At 20 pips, could have closed half, but I wanted to wait until the next candle, bro. The next candle, that's where this candle, bro. This candle needed to open. It opened with a small top wick, and then it retraced more than, like, literally went back to the opening of this candle. Even if you respect the low, like the previous candle, it didn't retrace. Like it didn't, like, it's just different, bro. You can just see it. Like based on what I see right here, I know I gotta close. Because you don't know where you're gonna get resistance, bro. You got the fair value gap warriors ready to execute on that thing. So we just have to be careful over here, bro. Just have to. Just have to manage risk, bro. Like, you gonna know, like, bro, like when you executed a sell up here, price, bro, like you could see it flowing, bro. You know when it's flowing in your direction. You know, so that's how you prevent like unnecessary L. If you, like, you know, that's why I didn't even keep the same SL, because if price is gonna go all the way up 22 pips, you know, that's why like I'm moving my thing, bro. I'm moving it. I'm moving it. I'm moving it. I'm moving it. But it wasn't a bad trade, bro. It's just price needs to. This is like some New York price action right here. If it does flip, we learn something. Yeah. Yeah, you just got to be able to make sure you manage, bro. Especially if price went what 20 pips in profit, you got to be able to like manage risk. You know, got to be able to manage risk. That's the most important thing, bro. So, you know, if you're gonna get the buys and we're gonna get that runner, you have to make sure you deal with the risk structure first. To make sure you deal with the risk structure first. So, you know, right now I'm just seeing resistance. I'm seeing resistance again. Small loss is key. Yeah, small loss and runners, bro. You see what when price goes against you, price goes in your favor and then goes against you, you gotta get out of there, bro. Don't try to hope. Don't try to hold on to no hope. Like, who cares about your analysis? You know, you can't control price action, but you can 100% control how much you're gonna risk, bro. You know, 100% control. Because my plan is if this next candle, like even before this candle open, I was saying, okay, it's gonna be a long 5 minute. So when this, I was holding on to this candle and it came and it didn't show me what I wanted, bro. So I just, you know, I had to let it go. You know, I had to let it go, bro. So I'm not gonna hold on to the low. I'm not gonna hold on because if it's gonna make resistance, price is gonna pretend like it's gonna go up. That's the first thing. So you can't wait until this candle flip and break, bro. You're not safe. You're not safe, bro. You're not safe until this candle flip and break. Then, bro, like at that point, like, you know, chilling, close partials here, you know, try to leave the rest running up here, but you know, resistance. Look, bro, we drew the fib. We've been looking at the fib the whole time. So now this is more confluence. This is confluence, bro. So now you can see, like, you know, that's what you gotta do. So now you see things, now you change your view, now you see things on the sell side. So that's what's happening. Next candle now can continue to fill this thing over here. So the buyers might get hurt here. Basically, because you got to remember price came down, and if it's going to go down, you need resistance. So, you know, as of now, this candle is open. It's going to close in 9 minutes. So let's see. So let's see what happened. You just got to manage risk. Make sure I manage that thing. So looking at this, you say you're sleepy. This is some serious resistance here. Because look, see that? So now if you were, it wasn't this one. It wasn't this. It wasn't this, bro. That wasn't that wasn't the continuation. That wasn't resistance. You know, this is looking more promising. This is looking more promising. So we chilling, bro. We chilling. We still got some stuff over here. We're still getting everything into that one trade. I want to see this candle close. That's what I want to see. You know, that's what I want to see. I want to see this candle close. Great risk management example. Yeah, you see, like we gonna get those. Not every time price gonna just go. You know, you gotta be, bro. The risk management, like it's OP, bro. It's OP. I'm telling you, bro, it's OP. You don't have to. It doesn't have to be. It don't have to be a case where you win or lose. Like you can enter 2 trades, bro, and still come out break even. You know, you can enter 2 trades and still come and break even. You ready to, you both get ready? So this, we got a wick fill over here. Got a wick fill right here. Got a nice wick fill right here. Got a nice wick fill here, bro. Nice wick fill. Can't write off the sells. But my risk management comes from crazy holding. Yeah, well, you swing, bro. So if you're swinging, so you're holding on to your bias, which is more like, that's fine. Like, I'm open to the Rajab and quick fill. Yeah, it's a nice wick fill over here. Nice wick fill, bro. I know you see it. I know you see it. So now we just identify that this is resistance. See, you made a nice stop wick. You know, so let's see how it closes. Let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. Price action is king. You know, at first it seemed like this broke above with a body. This broke above with a body, which is good. Next candle made a bottom wick flip, broke the previous, which is good. So you have a small margin of what? You have a small margin of 20 pips to manage risk. You got 20 pips to manage pips, to manage risk. From this break, you got 20 pips to manage risk. So if you want to play Batman and you want to hold on to buys thinking, oh, it flip and break, it's going to go up, bro, price don't care about that. You got 20 pips to make a decision, bro. Or you going to manage risk? Because at this point, bro, if I was like, okay, I'm going to hold on to it, it's going to go up, bro. Went up 20 pips only to be down 0.5%. Nah, bro, you got to live for another day. You got to live to see another day, bro. So right now we are establishing that this is some resistance. This candle is closing with high volume, and there's a wick fill. You know, we had a push down, we have resistance. So now it's changing to the sell. Change the Raja Bank wick fill. He released the goal, changed my life. Oh, nice, bro. Yeah. Lucas, yeah, bro. There's always another day, yeah. Always another day. Gotta live to see another day. Gotta live to fight for another day, bro. 20 pips from this break. You gotta decide what you're going to do this 20 pips. Technically, like, bro, like 20 pips here, bro. You got people who, like, you know, closing at 20 pips. But I'm setting up for the runner, bro. And honestly, it just came 20 pips and then rejected. So it wasn't really hovering at 20 pips for some time. When it came here, I was focusing on moving my SL to like the opening and stuff. So it rejected. But I like FX Alex videos as well. Yeah, he's cool. He got good crazy guy. Crazy guy, bro. I think he got a greetings from Slovakia. Oh, nice. Faith and mercy. Slovakia, nice, bro. Slovakia, bro. This is Slovakia right here. Slovakia. Located in Central Europe. It is bordered by Poland to the north, Ukraine to the east, Hungary to the south, Austria to the west. All right, 3 more minutes under that next candle. Slovakia. Bro, this is Slovakia. This is where Faith and Mercy live. They live right here in this castle. Slovakia. Oh, you guys eat a lot of soup. You guys like soup. You guys like soup, bro. What is this? Carrot, yam, Must try dishes in Bratislava. Cool place, bro. Cool stuff. Let's see, bro. We got 2 more minutes on this thing. The only thing with let's see the 30 minute. See what's happening over here. The 30-minute confirmation gonna always be stronger. What I don't like about this, the only thing I don't like about this, for this fill, the only thing I don't like is I would want to see this close down here below these stuff. See that? This is a spot here to be concerned about. That is the only thing I wouldn't like about the next candle opening, breaking this low, because this is still above, you know, it's still above. So just gotta wait. It won't hurt. It won't hurt to wait. Can you explain how we feel? All right, so look, basically, if you look at this, we know that this is some resistance. If this can close, and let's say this is resistance for a fact, if price gonna continue down, you know, it's this make resistance and then it's gonna continue to eventually break. So this is not only this is some support for it to break for the continuation, but if you check the 1 hour, was it the 1 hour? You know, there's a wick. So anticipating for the next candle, that candle that's gonna continue to break and continue filling this wick, and then continuing that down movement. That would be like the wick fill. And price usually tries to, like, you know, fill these type of stuff. This one over here, it's gonna go down. It has to fill that wick, you know. So sometimes you just get that, and it's a nice range. It makes sense when it's a nice range too. So if it's a nice range, it makes sense. So let's see what happened over here. You know, you got a nice 35 pip wick fill from this break, because it's smooth, and there's nothing stuck. Like if it break this low right here, then that would be a nice impulse to fill it, bro. Like, you know, I would prefer that impulse here rather than this flip here, because there's so much noise here, you know. There's too much noise right here, bro. So I would rather maybe this candle closing, like some closure around, and then that one candle like impulse break. Because if it break here, bro, like there's volume. Let's say New York, pre-New York, there's volume. There's a high probability it's gonna fill this week. Super high probability. But up here, bro, like, you know, it didn't break below, so you gotta be super careful. So you don't want to see, I would want to see like some stuff closing here, and then anticipate for a new candle to open and then break with volume, like, you know, just start doing that thing. But apart from that, like, just gotta wait all over again. Be patient. That's what. Short, PR long. Short PR long. Short PR long. Forgot about this TikTok, bro. We over here on this TikTok. Hi, is this Bitcoin or this is Goldie? Which time frame? Go on. We're on YouTube, bro. Yeah, on YouTube you can see the whole screen. Can you move your screen so you can see the chart? On YouTube, just go on YouTube. I just text read the chat. Read the chat. Oh, but I see what you're saying. You can't see the chart over here. We got some people over here, bro. This live over here, it didn't get flagged. Been up 3 hours on here, but when I do my personal, bro, it get flagged. My personal get flagged. So Monday, I'm gonna try this new software and see if it's gonna hold up. But this live has been up for like 3 hours and it didn't get flagged, bro. The education here has polished my technique, but like I've said, you never stop learning. Brad, thanks for all your what you do. Hey, Jesus, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, bro. You already know we locked in every day, bro. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, bro. Brad, any advice for scalpers? Manage risk. That's the first thing. Manage risk. If you're scalping, like just don't hold on to no bias because you're a scalper. You know, if you're scalping, you don't need to hold on to a bias. See, I was thinking about bias here. Got 20 pips to decide what I'm gonna do. Decide to just, you know, not hold on to my bias. Let it go. Because if you're scalping, you execute, you know, you want to work with volume. If volume is not going in your favor, just get ready to like manage. Usually when you scalp, bro, usually most of the time you get like even 7 pips, 8 pips, 10 pips in your direction. But if you hold on to your bias and you wanted to come back, like, you know, I needed this candle to flip because when it opened, immediately I'm looking at resistance in my head. So I need it to flip so I can eliminate that, you know. But it opened, like, you know, didn't, you know, so you just got to look at price action when you're scalping. If you're scalping, my advice, manage risk, work with volume, look at price action, focus on price action, and manage risk, just like we did over here. Avoid a resistance, because this is a trick for buyers, you know, but you could still realize that you don't have to get caught in it. You could still realize that based off what the candles are doing. Came up 20 pips, rejected, you know. So there's a difference with it closing like this versus closing with a small wick. Because if you close with a small wick, then the next candle can do its thing and then flip. But you just gotta manage risk. That's what we're doing over here. That's what this thing is all about. Managing risk and passing this challenge. So we locked in every day, bro. So if you want to be a part of that journey, like, you know, I usually try to update the stuff, but we trying to get that runner, bro. That's what it is. Missed the runner over here earlier. Missed the sell, bro. Like, came out at break even and the other position, bro. That should have been this runner. If that happened, bro, it would have been done for today. But I think we still got one more position. Let's focus on the 30-minute time frame right now, because there's not as much stuff happening. So I got to focus on the 30-minute time frame. Anyone holding gold buys? I'm from Nepal. See my flag? From Nepal. Nepal. Is it blue? Isn't that some blue? I'm sure that's some blue. Or am I tripping? Let me see. I thought that was some blue, right? Is it some blue? Oh, look at Nepal, bro. It's not blue. Nepal right here. Nepal, bro. This is Nepal right here. This is Nepal, bro. Let's see what you guys be eating over here. See what you guys be eating over here, bro. This is you guys' food. You guys eat a lot of dumpling, bro. A lot of flour, bro, and rice. Dumpling. Is this a where is this? Is this an Asian where is this, bro? It's an Asian country. Is it an Asian? Yeah, bro, definitely. You guys eat a lot of dumpling and rice, bro. You guys eat a lot of dumpling and stuff. Bro, you're right next to China, bro. You guys are Asian, bro. Like, eat a lot of dumpling and like noodles and flour and this stuff. What is this? Dumpling, rice. Let's see. A lot of dumpling, yeah. You guys make a lot of dumpling. But you guys add stuff in your dumpling. In Jamaica we make a dumpling too, but we don't put stuff in it. Well, some stuff, sometime, but not. You guys put a lot of stuff in your dumpling. Our dumpling is like plain. Well, my dumpling is plain. Oh, look at this, bro. 30-minute open, made a top wick, and it's now breaking this thing. But this is the thing with this candle, bro. This is the thing. if this was like London Open, then yes, I would, I would give this a chance to break through these stuff over here. But gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. This would be something I would take on the paper trade account just to see if it's gonna break through. Because this is looking like nice resistance now. Came up here, closed bearish, made a top wick, flip, brought this low. So let's see what would happen over here. Let's see. Maybe the next candle can do an impulse to fill this wick. Let's see. Stop loss would be 25 pips. Target would have been. It's always these trade that work out too. That's why you don't like. That's why. That's why you don't like overcomplicate things. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, like what I was saying, that's why you don't overcomplicate things, you just execute. You just execute. You manage risk. Price is at what? If you had a 25 pip SL, you're getting some volume, it's looking good, you could be like, okay, if price is acting like this right now, why do I need to keep the same SL? So if you were at 0.5 risk, guess what? Just move it to the opening. If you want to be fair, move it to the opening. Now you are at like 0.25 risk. If it's pushing, you want to be super aggressive, you break even. So even if it reject and keep going back up, who cares, bro? You got time to manage risk. You got volume, you got time to manage risk. No one cares about fair value gap or order block. So that is what you need to do to see what is going to happen. That's why I enter when the candle flip, because usually if it's going to flip, you're going to get some volume. So that is what would happen over here. You could either keep it up, initially it was 25 pips, move your SL to 10 pips. If it's your first trade for the day or whatever, if you already took out win and you want to secure your profits but you still want to execute, be more aggressive then. Put it break even. If it comes back, whatever, it don't matter. So now, like, you're in a good spot right here. So we just have to see what happened over here. But for me, like, this is more confirmation for this level over here. I didn't like what's happening over here. London Open, yeah, but that wick on the 30-minute is looking more like a wick fill though, which is good. But over here, it's like, so price moved as far as 15 pips so far. 15 pips since that flip. So let's see what happened. Let's see what happened. You got options, bro. Brad, how you doing? Hey, what's up, Mickey? What's up, bro? Good, bro. We chilling, bro. We chilling. It's a Friday. We're not being too aggressive on Goldie. Trying to see if we can catch that nice spot. Bro, we already caught the sells. We caught the sells earlier. We caught the sells earlier, bro. A lot of people made, some serious profit over here. I closed half, and then the next position went back to break even, bro, and then continued, bro. Very frustrating, but can't do anything about that. So I'm just trying to see if I could complete, my one trade. Well, one full trade, bro, because I took another half trade. Just like half trade, half trade. So I still got like maybe like point one I can mess with, 0.2. 0.2% to lose over here, so that's fine. I'm just trying to see what happened right now. 30-minute time frame is looking really good. Even for the next candle, bro. If the next candle can open, make some top wick, break this low, fill this wick. Good stuff over here, bro. You just gotta be open. You just gotta be open to managing risk with volume. So see right here, bro. If you can either close at 15 pips, you close partial, break even. You know, that's why you need stuff like magic keys too, so you can be versatile with this thing. This thing already moved 15 pips. So a lot of different scenarios can happen here, depending if you're being aggressive, if you're being like, you know, it all depends, bro. Because if you're aggressive, you close 50% here at 15 pips. You move the next to break even, and you see what happen. If you wanna be like riskier, you know, you have to pay the price to hold, you know, some position up here. You got to, bro. But this is the thing with when price move, you got to be able to now hold on to your bias, because you basically, when you execute, you want to see price go in that direction. Can't do anything about this weird stuff over here. Wick, wick, wick. You can't do anything about it. Just got to manage risk. You just got to control the only thing that you have control of. That's what you got to do. Mount Everest highest peak in is in Nepal, boss, and never colonized by British Grey history. Mount Everest highest peak is in Nepal. Oh, really? Really? Mount Everest highest peak. Oh, let's see. Wait, Mount Everest is in Nepal. I didn't know that. Mount Everest, bro. Like they usually like in school they just say the Himalayas. That's what they say. I didn't know it was in Nepal. I didn't know it was in Nepal, bro. They just say the Himalayas. Mount Everest highest peak is in Nepal, boss. I never colonized by British Great History. Yeah, I don't think maybe they didn't like heights, bro. You know, what's the other colonize? I mean, this thing is high, bro. Like, what we gonna colonize up here? What's up there? Probably cold as hell. Cold as hell, bro. Crazy stuff, bro. Crazy stuff. Yeah, see that, bro? You gotta manage risk. You have to manage risk, bro. You gotta be super sure. When it comes to gold, you gotta have that raw spread. You gotta have that magic keys. You gotta be on point. Can't be just swinging your SL anywhere, bro. Every pip matter, bro. Every single pip matter, bro. You can't play around with gold here. Gotta be on point. You gotta have that good internet connection. You gotta be super sharp, bro. Cause you see, we're getting some New York price action over here. We're getting some New York price action over here, bro. So you have to just chill. Yeah, 15 pips, 20 pips, you just take it and you leave. You take it and you leave, bro. Sell no. Someone sell no. No, we're just waiting over here. We waiting. But there were sell opportunities right here. 15 pips on that flip. That's pretty much it. She's a guru. She's a guru. US 30. Let's see what's going on US 30. US 30. Okay. 4 hour make a top. Bro, this thing is looking like it's just gonna go down for the rest of based on this thing right here. It's looking like it's gonna go down. We already got that resistance. This was just this new age for done with its top wick. Yeah. This thing is looking like it's ready to go down, bro. This thing is looking like it's gonna go down. So let's see. Wick fill. Let's see how this 30-minute close. Okay, so if you were being riskier with that SL 20 pips, you're still in, bro. You're still in. If you were riskier with that SL, you are still in, bro. You're still in business. Because at first it was like, okay, 23 pips shouldn't be the high. And even if you move it to the opening, manage risk to the opening and close half of that. Well, manage the risk to half of the initial risk. You're still in business, bro. You're still in business. For me, if price is gonna come down like 15 pips, you know, I'm not gonna hold on to it anymore. I'm gonna come out. But you know, you get high risk, high reward. So that's the difference with Mikhail over here. Mikhail is gonna hold this thing. Mikhail is gonna hold this thing, bro. And know like he can get that reward. You know, so that's just how it is. That's how it is on Goldie right now. Nice setup for a continuation. Let's see, 10 more minutes. Nice wick fill right here, bro. Nice wick fill, 32 pips. You know, gold has been given opportunities over here. Just have to capitalize. Just today we're getting that pullback. Today we're getting that pullback. You realize on that first entry, you got that wick, deep wick. Right here on that flip, you're getting that wick on the 15-minute. So let's see. Let's see what happened. Is it gonna fill this thing in before 10 minutes? You know, if it does, then you know there's nothing happening on gold at the moment. It's gonna be the only thing available right now on this thing. This flip to fill here is the only thing available. There's nothing else available right now, and it's 10 minutes. So if you didn't execute on that 15-minute flip, you know, you might just not get an opportunity over here. Oh no, what happened over here? Yeah, that's it, bro. Resistance, price is pushing. So see, now you have the story. Now you have the story. Congrats. Now you have the story, bro. You waited and now you have the full story. Now you have the full story. Now it's as plain. It's plain, bro. Like now you have the full story. Resistance, price is rejecting, break, fill this wick, and now it's gonna continue with its trend. So price came down. If you were gonna wait on structure, this is the structure, and now this is the move. So if you miss this, you gotta wait on this process all over again, bro. Gotta wait on this process all over again. Because you had one move right here, one break. One break. This would be more for aggressive impulse here. I'm not interested in that one. Not interested. Gotta wait over here on Goldie. Can't do anything. Interesting stuff on Goldie over here. Bro, please show US 30. Bro, US 30 is you know, bro, I don't be looking at indices like that. I don't even trade indices, bro. Is it still going up? I feel like there's nothing happening on this thing. I feel like there's nothing happening on, bro. I feel like every time I look at US 30, it's at the same spot. I feel like it's always at the same spot. You can't do anything with this. And maybe on a lower time frame you could get some action, but you know, this is just looking like a mess, bro. It's looking like a mess. Got gold breaking here, filling this wick. That's the real deal right here. Nice impulse entry over here too. So this is not bad price action. It's the name of the thing you use to measure distance. The price range. Yeah, the price range thing. It's right here. Under projection. Under measure, yeah. Never mind, funny because ruler sucks. Yeah, this one is better. Which ruler? I never use the ruler. Oh, this ruler right here. Ruler. Oh, it doesn't stick. The ruler doesn't stick. That's the difference with the ruler. It doesn't stick. Oh, it actually stick. It looked like the same thing. Oh, no, it doesn't stick. Yeah, this is trash. It shows you how many bars. It shows you the same amount of pips. 3 hours. Oh, it sticks. No, it doesn't stick. It doesn't stick. Caught that sell at the beginning. Gold, silver. Okay, nice. You just gotta manage risk, bro. You got like 20 pips. See, gold gave you 20 pips. Gold is not in a position to give crazy runners today right now. See these wicks everywhere? So if you got in on this first flip, where was it? If you got in on this first flip and you held, 45 pips is all you need. 45 pips is all you need. It went 15 pips, came back to the opening, and then went an extra 30 pip. So you got a lot you can do over here. You got a lot you could have done over here. Left at the bottom. Left at the bottom of the, which one? On the right here? You caught it right here? Or are you talking about here? The second one or the first one? Because both is really good. Both is good, bro. You got 30 pips here. You know, you got some stuff up there. You got 15 pips from this break, and if you did this break, you got another like 30 pips. It no stick, yeah. Rejection again on Goldie. Bro, one thing gold is gonna give you. That's why you gotta manage risk, bro. Don't hold on to themselves. You get 30 pips, you close. You get 15 pips, 20 pips, you close 70%. You see if it's gonna continue running. You know, not every time it's gonna continue running. Secure something and you see what happened. So that's what happening on gold over here. It's rejecting. The buys were a tough one. The sells were easier, but the buys were tougher. Came up what, 20 pips, then rejected. The sells came 15 pips, rejected. 30 pips, rejected. So you can decide if you wanna be Batman. You get 15 pips, then you get another 15 pips, then you get 30 pips. This is more than enough time to manage risk. More than enough time to manage pips. 15 pips here from this break. 15 pips here. And then on this impulse, 30 pips. So, good stuff over here. It's better than executing and then it start ranging. current candle at the start of the current candle at the start of the candle, and something told me leave when the wick got at that bottom. Yeah, of course. This is more than enough, bro. So this is even more than 30 pips. This is like 35 pips, the whole 45 pip move. This was a 45 pip move. If you executed here, the current candle at the start of the candle. Yeah, if you executed here, then this is more than enough, bro. 45 pips. At 15 pips, you want to start managing risk. That's what I do, bro. At 10, 15 pips, depending on the situation, wherever I put my initial stop loss of, let's say, 0.5, at 10 pips, that is now 0.25, bro. Non-negotiable. I don't care. Even if it come back, I don't care. 0.25. So if I had executed on this, if I had executed on this sell, like the SL would have been 25 pips. As soon as it went to 15 pips, bro, that SL is now at the opening at least 10 pips. So now my initial risk was, let's say, 1%. No, it's at 0.5%. And then as soon as it goes to, like, let's say 20 pips, I'm closing half, and then I'm putting the next one at break even or a little above break even. Because you got to make sure you get volume, bro. You know, you got to make sure you have volume. You got to prepare for not having volume either. Can't just sit back and let price hit SL, bro. Like, why you think? You think price care about your SL? Who cares about your SL or your bias, bro? You just got to make sure you get out of there. You know, unless you're a swing trader, bro, and you're targeting 100 pips, 200 pips, and your SL is like 50 pips, 100 pips, like, you know, you got to be able to get out of there. So we got some different price action over here right now. So we just got to be super careful on Goldie. Euro USD about to sell. I thought you said it was gonna buy earlier, bro. Someone said it was buying earlier. Actually, let's check GJ. Oh. Okay, crazy. The thought buying, or was it? No, Euro USD. Like sometimes you look at some stuff and you just have no clue. I mean, the past 3 candles have been bearish. That's pretty much it. The past three H4 candles have been bearish. But that's pretty much it. I wouldn't put my money on buys here at all until some clear traffic above this level. Your mic is bugging. It's still bugging. Is it still bugging? It's bugging. Your mic is bugging. No, it clear now? I bet. I bet. Bet, bro, bet. Goldie. Let's see what's happening on the when it's wicking like that on the lower time frame, 50-minute. You know, you want to make sure you're looking at 30-minute to get rid of those. You know, wick everywhere, or even the 1 hour. Sometimes you check the 1 hour and the setup is looking, you know, a lot better. So basically 50% with the first entry and 40% with one. So I'm cool for today. Oh, nice. Nice, bro. You just gotta manage, bro. You don't got time to be sitting around hoping that it's gonna, you know, do all that extra stuff. Once you execute, if there's no volume, You know, if you're not seeing what you want, bro, you just get out of there, bro. Even if price end up going where you're going, where you wanted it to go, like it don't matter. You can always get it on the next time. You know, I used to hold my SL at like, the previous, just holding it, watching volume. At that point, bro, like when it start ranging, doing weird stuff, start moving slow, that's when it's gonna go back on your SL. Like, once you get that push, you see that move. If there's no volume, you just start managing, bro. Like right now, looking at the 15 minute, you know what I mean? Like price is moving, but it's like unpredictable. Look at the wicks and crazy stuff. This is more of a holding, like a 20, 25, 30 pip type of price action. Thoughts on NZD longs? Did it break? The last time I checked, NZD USD was in a 4-hour range. It was in a 4-hour range. Thoughts on NZD longs? Okay, so this is some support here. If you're gonna look for longs, bro, you need to break this resistance right here first. Break and close. At least on the, let's see, at least on the 30-minute. Just to be sure that it's not gonna continue going down. You want to see some stuff like this happening. Something, around this, around up here. You want to see stuff above this level, bro. Or even if you want to be safe, maybe here with a close, with a body, some apart from a body, some price action on the lower time frame, showing that it's making progress on the upside. But so far, you just gotta give it some time to finish doing this thing, bro. Just give it some time, bro. But it needs to come up here. You just want to see come up here on the upside of things. This buy is risky up here. You in a range, you in downtrend, you at support. You need to break that thing. You need to break that thing, bro. Break that thing over there. Crazy stuff on Goldie. Crazy stuff. Gold is not sure what it want to do, but we are locked in for anything, bro. If we can get even a close above here again with a body, you think I'm not going to look for that next candle to flip? Think I'm not going to look for that next candle? Just wait on the 30-minute time frame. When stuff is happening like this, 30-minute time frame gonna be your friend. Swing is over for the week, bro. I gave up on the swing. Took one trade on GJ Monday, and it's been tough, bro. It's been tough on the swing side of things. I'm still looking if GJ is making some good support here, though. Still trying to see. I'm doing like some paper trades in my head, and even these are like, tough price action right here. So just gotta see. Crazy price action, bro. Like, everything on the H4 is a mess. Look at this GU. Look at GU, bro. Wick, range, H4. I think only the JPY was making some sense yesterday. Maybe on the, bro, like the market right now is just lower time frame. It's just really lower time frame. You can get some stuff. You're not really seeing nothing good on like the higher side of things, bro. You're not really seeing much. You just gotta see what happens. You just gotta wait for like, proper market structure, bro. I know can't do much. What time do you get up to trade, man? You're like -5 in Jamaica, right? Or have you just not gone to bed yet? Bro, we've been up since 3 a.m. Eastern. I'm in Georgia right now. But right now it's I usually get up at 3 a.m. Eastern time. 3 a.m. EDT Eastern time. Because when I get up at 3 a.m., London opens at 4 a.m. I think it changed. I think it changed this Sunday, bro. So Monday I might have to wake up a bit earlier. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know why they keep changing the time, the daylight time thing, bro. It's so weird, so frustrating. So we gotta make sure we Google what time it is in New York, in London on Monday, just to make sure. Because we need that volume, bro. We need that volume, man. We need that volume. Need that volume, bro. Need to make sure we in on that volume. Let's see, Goldisha. Bro, if this can close, bro, 20 minutes, if this can close with our body up above, I think I'm not going to try to give these buys another chance, bro. Of course. 100%, bro. This is ranging right now. Close with our body, bottom wick flip. Yeah, bro, locked in. Seller buy. Bro, I always asking seller buy. Go on YouTube, bro. Like, there's no sell and buy on TikTok. Bro, this TikTok is chilling over here. It's still up. Can you believe it? It's still up. Still up over here. But when I go live on my personal, bro, it get flagged. I'm gonna rest my personal for like a week and then try streaming. Bro, someone but I break even an entry. You got people over here. Hey, this is not financial advice. This is not financial advice. Are you gonna let it but I break even an entry? Nothing is wrong with break even. It's better than an L. TP. There's no TP. Bro, I'm on a random TikTok right now. Random username, nothing. And just testing this thing over here. And got people over here asking about TP, bro. This is just education. This is a simulation. It's not real. Goal is raging. There's no TP. Goal is ranging. There's no TP. You gotta wait for this some candidate close with a body. Got nice range to the upside still. Overall goal is a bullish. So trend is your friend up here. Didn't fill this wick. Rejected. Came down decent though. Came down like 23 pips. So that is fair. Just gotta see. Gotta look at the wicks, gotta look at the body, gotta look at the candles, gotta look at the time. The time is super important. If you're looking at price action, this candle don't mean, if you're looking at 30-minute, this candle don't mean anything until the candle closes in what, 15 minutes. And if you're looking at it in the wait, that was a 15-minute. That candle don't mean anything until 3 minutes. Same thing with this one too. So you want to see close with our body above. That's what I want to see. I want to see close with our body above to give that earlier buy a second chance. That's right. The clock moves forward an hour on Sunday, so you can sleep an extra hour then. Oh, really? The clock moves forward an hour on Sunday, so you. Okay, so okay. All right, so let's see. So Sunday we're gonna change about the timing on this thing. I feel like it's faking out the buyers and then it ends up moving bearish. As it relates to fake out, I feel like it already did it here. And now it's coming back. So this is confirmation for me that now it's gonna be ready. Because it did it on the upside, and then it did it on the downside. And if it's choosing to close bullish, then that's where it chose. It chose the buy side. So that's what I'm looking at. We got one fake out here. One fake out here. It did like it was going to continue, and it rejected, and now it's closing the upside. So that would make me lean towards the buy side. So let's see. Let's see. If it fake out again on the buy side, then that is just crazy. That is just crazy. That is just crazy. Rejection, rejection. So let's see. Because you see, a lot of people entered sells here too. Maybe not people who are aggressive with managing risk, but people who, they have their SL up here too. So let's see. Let's see what happened. Just gotta see what happened. Just gotta see. Um. Yeah, so I'm gonna give this 15 more minutes to see how it closes. Is the stream lagging? I feel like the stream is lagging. I still feel like it's faking out the virus, and then yeah, let's see what happened, bro. Let's see what happened. Did this freeze?
Oh, you don't even smile.
Let's see.
Dying for the right cause. It's the most human thing we can do.
Anakin. Anakin's gone. I'm what remains.
Taking my heart. You're going down a path I can't follow.
All right, bro. Gold is looking super promising.
It was said that you would
Michael, what's up,
destroy
bro?
sin, not join them.
Michael Agime. Bro, where you from?
Don't leave it in darkness.
Agime. Did you send me a message on TikTok?
Blood
Nah,
running
bro,
red.
I didn't. What from what account? What's the account name? Text me the account name, bro. Let me see the account name, because some people be making, but I haven't been live on TikTok a lot lately, so I don't know if they're still making accounts, bro. Bro, I don't message anyone. Like sometimes some people will message me, ask me some questions and reply, but bro, if I'm streaming 5 hours, bro, like there's no point. If I'm already streaming 4 or 5 hours, there's no point to message people about anything, you know. There's nothing to message about. Like we already do the stream. He even does not reply. How can he send message? Yeah, bro. So when I go live on TikTok on my personal account, bro, some people they make account and they message people, bro. Crazy stuff. Bro, there's no way we're gonna be live since 3 a.m. and then message people. Message people. Bro, bro, I got like family members, like friends who follow me on thing, bro, and they like message them too. I'm like, damn. Alright, so we got 8 more minutes. Michael, tell me the account name, bro, so I can ban that account on my thing, bro. Did you send me a message on TikTok? Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, bro. Crazy stuff. You messaged me on TikTok like 10 times? You've messaged me. Oh, really? Crazy, bro. Like, what account is that? What's the account name, bro? You guys gotta tell me so I can ban them, bro, because that is not good. It's not good, bro. You gotta tell me the handle name, bro. Tell me the handle name. Tell me the handle name, bro. They got bots, bro. They got like bots. They could put my username in and they scrape the users and then they just do that. You know, they got bots that they set up. They got bots, bro. I don't know what to do about that. Let's see, Brad Evans. Let's see. Yeah, bro. Text me the name, bro. I don't see no handle, bro. What's the handle? What handle did they text you guys on? Let's see if we can block them over here so they can. Because if I block them, they can't see my following list on this thing. But people really be falling for that stuff, bro. Crazy. I say it all the time. If you're gonna fall for like for that thing, bro, then you gonna get you gonna fall for like the market gonna turn you upside down, empty your pocket. If some random person can message you and actually convert, bro, like honestly, it's a you problem. It's not even their problem. It's no one problem. It's your problem. It's just a you problem, bro. Honestly, bro. If someone can message you about some dumb stuff and you fall for it, bro, then you got a lot of work to do in life, bro. You've been having life easy. If you've been having life easy, you're gonna fall for some dumb stuff like that. I remember one stream, I was doing this stream, bro, and the guy was in the chat and he was telling this lady to message. And I look at the lady, it was like an older lady, and she was like, okay, I will message you. I was like, bro, what? You messaged me on TikTok like 10 times. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. Right now, bro, we ain't doing no message. We're waiting for this candle to close in 5 minutes so we can get a bottom wick and look to break this thing up here, bro, so we can try to see where we can manage risk. That's what we're doing over here. Trying to see where this candle will close. That's what we're doing over here. That's what we're doing over here, bro. I mean, maybe, I don't know. We gotta finish this challenge, bro. Then we're gonna see what we're gonna do. Gotta finish these challenges and then see. Yeah, this thing needs to close above this with our body. See that? Needs to close with our body. No body, no party. No bottom wick, no party. No flip, no party. You know, so you just gotta wait. Have to wait, bro. It's a Friday. You gotta chill. Gotta chill, chill, chill. Take a chill pill. Gotta wait. See you coming up with a nice break over here. Some GU cells would be nice. GU cells would be nice over here. See gold. 2 more minutes. What is it doing? Hmm. Let's see. What will Goldie do over here? That is a magic question. What will Goldie do? What will Goldie do? Hmm. Interesting. Mm, this is a tricky spot. I ain't gonna lie. This is a tricky. This is tricky, bro. Tricky because. All right, let's see. Tricky because it's kind of pushed all the way from down here. That's one. And I need it to clear. I would need this to clear this wick. That's the first thing. There's no volume right now. It's still close below here on a 15-minute. Pushed up all the way up here. So I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna wait. Just not convinced. Still on a 15R. Still on a 15R. What's that? Still under 15R. If this should break this week, this would be what? 25 pips. 25 pip SL. Yeah, this one's a little tough. This one's tough over here. This would need some serious volume to just keep going up. Let's see. Let's see what can happen. 25 pips. Back into the range. Okay. We charge up. I feel like this is too late. I feel like this is too late. No proper bottom wick. That's one. It's the 30-minute candle is early. That's two. So I'm just gonna wait over here because this is already like since it flipped from this wick. This is already 15 pips. So might as well have executed on this break, but at the same time didn't make a proper bottom wick, and this didn't close too convincing on the 30 minutes. So just gotta see. Just gotta see. No bottom with no party, bro. After pushing up from down here at like this thing pushed up 50, like 42 pips, I would expect a better bottom wick. What is that bottom wick? Can't do anything with that bottom wick, bro. Mr. Els. Oh, hey, what's up, bro? Mr. Els. Mr. Els. I would like steeper wick. Yeah, same thing. Mr. Els, what's up, bro? We've been good, bro. We've been chilling. We've been good on gold. We've been chilling on gold this week. We've been chilling on gold, bro. The buys were looking good, but the conditions, bro, wasn't feeling it. Wasn't feeling it. But if you took that buy, GG, I've been sitting on my hands. Hey, been sitting on your hands, bro. Been working on these bot codes. Oh, nice. How's it going, bro? It's going good, bro. It's always these trades that just play out. The ones that you wouldn't expect just plays out. Just sneaky. 21 pips. Sneaky. Another week or two max and be done. Oh, nice, bro. Nice, bro. Almost done. Bro, working on that bot. So you gonna like automate the trades? Like, what you gonna do, bro? What's your plan? What's your ultimate plan with that bot? What you gonna do? You gotta train that bot to execute on these concepts, bro. Are you able to like train the bot, or it's like just fixed? Are you able to train the bot, or is it just like fixed? Is it fixed, or are you able to train the bot? For the Solana, it's scanning the whole blockchain, see liquidity pool burnt, buy volume, etc. The MT5 one is using a few concepts. Oh, nice. So how you show it the concepts? Delta footprint, fair value gaps. So how you show it the concepts? Crazy stuff over there, bro. Bro, making all but crazy rejection. Today, gold has been pushing, pulling back, pushing and pulling back. It's not flowing. On the second setup at least. Basically build it and run, then run simulation. Oh, you run simulation. So is it able to learn? Can that bot learn, or only what you like tell it? Does it learn or what? Thank you, bro. Not yet learn, but it analyze some things in real time. Oh, nice. So does it give you like a notification when it figures something out? Michael, you took this trade, bro. You said you took this trade. What happened on this trade, bro? Sound like you closed like 20 pips over here to make a decision of accuracy and the potential of going with trend. Oh, nice. Bro, I'm excited for you. You mentioned that about a few weeks ago, so let's see. Let's see, bro. If you can get a bot, bro, to just be like no emotions involved, just the concept, like you tell it when to run. The account name is fx.brad. Bro, that is, bro, fx.brad_0. Okay, let's see. I think I already blocked that one, bro, but I don't know how is he still messaging people. I already blocked that one. Yeah, bro, I already blocked that one. I already blocked him, bro. Blocked him. I don't know how he still messaged you. I messaged you recently? He messaged you recently, bro. I blocked him like weeks ago. Take percentage of the trades every so many pips. Trades SL. Also, he can also do risk management. That is good, bro. That is good, bro. Good stuff over there on that bot. I can get a cheek still over here on GU. Good old GU. Good old GU. Close half like if it comes back in this range. Good old GU, bro. Good old GU. All right. Um. Come on, GU. Do a better discount. I know you can, bro. Stop playing, bro. I know you can. Is that it, Nani? It calculates account size risk. 2% of the total and supposed to hit a minimum of 85% of the trading working min. Oh, damn, bro. That's a good bot. That's a good bot, bro. If you can do if you can find the concepts and manage risk, that is good, bro. Crazy stuff on GU, bro. I think that is it. And just like that, nothing over here in GU. Does that mean EU is pushing?
Mm.
Bro, when these things ready to move, they just move. Like, damn, bro. When these things ready to move, like, if you're not locked in on this one pair, bro, like, you don't just miss it. That's why it's good to trade one pair or two pair, because you see, you're locked in on gold, each support, each resistance, you able to, know what's gonna happen. You're looking out for something. So you gotta look out those one pair or two pairs, bro, because then you just see setups and you just miss them all the time. So for reversal and breakout strategy uses multi time frame confirmations before trying to enter trades. Order blocks favorite gap analysis confirm. Damn, bro. It can do all of that stuff. Filters out trade. Bro, I want to see how that body's looking when you're done, bro. I want to see how that body's looking when you're done. That's interesting stuff, bro. Salam alaikum, bro. Salam alaikum. What's that mean? What does that mean, bro? Salam alaikum, bro. Bro, where you from? What is that? Salam alaikum. Yeah, this thing is just taking its time. by new spikes or fake out. 2% risk per trade. Adjustable max 2.5 daily profit. So you're gonna leave it to run the whole day. Target profit 5% TPS. Allows to select trading sessions. Asia. Oh, okay. Target profit 5%. Crazy. Crazy. So it's just gonna run until it gets 5% at a max. Oh, okay. So gold is taking its time over here. I think this is it on Goldie. I think that was the last play for today, bro. I think this was the last play for today on this 30-minute time frame for it to break. You know, we were caught up between the thing why I didn't look to execute on this, because I was caught up between this candle, one, breaking the previous, two, I was keeping this wick in mind, and three, didn't make a proper bottom wick. So yeah, but it's adjustment I can make it, and this stuff's 1, 2, 5, 10. Okay, so you just gotta test it, bro. Just gotta keep testing it. Yeah, bro. Who took this buy? Who took this, bro? This is a risky buy here. It's a risky buy, but there's volume. Pre-New York volume coming in. Still got range on the top side though, so let's see. Crazy stuff over here. Took it and closed it with a small loss. Oh. How you took it? And it didn't pull back though. If you executed here, it didn't pull back. If you executed here, it didn't pull back. How you took a loss on this? How you took a loss right here? Because I feel like it didn't pull back. Wait, I think this kind of pulled back. Then it went back up. Oh yeah, I remember now. Let's see. Yeah, the 5-minute pullback. But but you still shouldn't have taken a loss because it pulled back to as far as break even. It came back to break even because there were only 2 entries here. Right here on this flip. Right here on this flip, which was aggressive. And right here. Unless it came here on the 5-minute and then came back. Let's see. Where did that 5-minute go? Did it go back on the 5-minute? Oh, it go, yeah. So how many pips for you put SL? 20 pips. Well, if you held it, you'd have still been in. But that's why I didn't execute on this, bro, because I would probably have closed some position there too. This thing up here was too far. Because if you think about it, this candle already pushed up 50 pips. Like we talk about this, the candle opened at the bottom of the range, used up the volume. So some pullback is gonna happen. There's a higher probability some pullback is gonna happen. So it didn't pull back when it opened. So it ended up doing a pullback in the middle of it, bro. So that's why I wasn't interested in executing over here. Got the pullback right here. I feel like price is just gonna slowly drag out the rest of the session, bro. Him open too much position. Thought it would go back down. Oh, you went in and sell. Oh, you went in and buy and you thought it would go back down. Okay. Well, that's when you give it trade a second chance, bro. But this is the thing. Like, if that was the first trade for the day, that is where, because this is the thing. Let's say it was the first trade for the day, bro, right? If you executed here on this break, first trade of the day, you executed here on this break, SL, let's say, like below this candle. Because that's the thing too, why, I didn't even execute here, bro, because you execute here, the SL, it has to be like, 20 pips, something. You didn't make a proper bottom wick. And if you execute here, it's 22 pips. So what if it comes back and make a proper bottom wick? Then you get stopped out. So I like to use the wick. So let's say this was the SL with 20 pips. If price comes back down, bro, like half of this, you can easily close half. So when you close half, it's a reason why you close half. You close half just to see if within this small space, bro, you're gonna get that rejection or whatever for it to keep going back up. And the moment it break the high, you can add back that half, bro. So we did that like did a paper trade like that 2 days ago, like demonstrating how to give your trade a second chance or add back that position. But this would be a situation if like it's your first trade for the day, you're executing here, you're gonna give your trade a second chance. So it's a reason why you close half, because just to see what happened, a lot can happen in here, bro. A lot can happen in here. And then if it comes back deep to do that proper pullback that it didn't do before, and then it comes back to the opening to flip again, then there's a higher probability, like, you can continue going up because a lot of time, bro, you get stopped out and then price continue going in your direction. So this is where you could have added that position back right here. Once it broke again, you could have added that position back. And then the last stop loss that's down here, because you added that position back, now you got to move it further up here. And then you got to have a hard stop. Because if you're going to add it back to that position, it shouldn't be coming back. So now you got to make sure you have a full hard stop here. So that's how you can manage risk, bro. You can give it a second chance over there. But we're not gonna do that right now because I already took like, gave two different setups a chance. So you just gotta chill. You just gotta chill over here right now. Monday's another day, bro. If we had one setup up here, one setup here, one setup here. And honestly, this took too much time. So two setups right here. So I don't think we have enough time to get one more setup, bro. I don't think we have enough time to get one more setup because this took too much time. This took like 1, 2, 3 hours. So we usually get 3 setups, bro. But today, this is gonna be the last thing. We got 30 minutes until New York Open. This was the last move here. Actually, no. We had a setup here. We had a setup here. We had a setup here. I know this is another setup. So 1, 2, 3. You could put these two into one. So 1, 2, and then this break 3. So I think that's it, bro. That's it. Because the only thing left right now, based on the time, would be volume to, price break a bottom wick flip. The only thing left would be to enter on volume. But you don't want to use volume as a full confirmation. Maybe down here, let's say this candle closed when it was like 7:45. Then, this would have been a nice execution, anticipating volume to push through. But, any entry right now would be on volumes, like solely on volume, bro. And, you might not get it. You just gotta look to see what would happen. 205 on the challenge, yeah, wonderful, bro. If you ever know, like, bro, this could have been so much more, but just some small hiccups. Even with this sell, bro, close 50% here, price came back. I was aggressive on the 50%, got wicked out, and then price crashed, bro. So this could have easily been like at least 206, 205 high, something. But tomorrow, I mean, Monday, we're gonna see what can happen, bro. Just gotta take it one day at a time. 0.5% here, 1% there. You know, so just gotta see what happens. Today I had that issue. I had a sell on that left to where you entered. Yeah, so maybe you got that top will set. Yeah, that top sell candle wick. Yeah, SL me, bro. Same exact thing, bro. A lot of people held it though, bro. A lot of people actually held it. You know, we had some people that held it. I think it was in the same candle, executed on this flip, executed right here on this break, and this came back, bro. Price came to 20 pips. I closed 50% at some support here, and then the other 50% came back, and I was like, you know what, if it's gonna come back this deep, then it's probably not gonna go down. And then, bro, like, it just kept going. So, you know, that happens, bro. And then this one was like, you know, it's just volume right here. Yes, he messaged me yesterday along the line. I left your live to meet someone in town. So along my way, that he messaged me. So I was like, wow, nah, bro, there's no point in messaging anyone after the stream, bro. Like, we talk here. After the stream, bro, I'm sleep. They gotta live my normal life. I gotta go to the gym. I gotta do all this other stuff. There's no time to message, you know. Can't message. I don't know how he's still, why he even doing that, bro. Like, people just weird, man. I don't know who is more, the people that fall for it or the guy that's trying to scam people. I don't know who is worse, bro. Honestly, I don't know who is worse. Because people should have common sense. Bro, you got, like, you have a, like, people have, you gotta, like, God gave you a brain for a reason to use it. And people be falling for that stuff, bro. People be really falling for that stuff. Like, why am I gonna message saying, hey, like, have you heard about this? Like, I'm back. Zion, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? Yo, nothing crazy change over here. Bro, this TikTok, this thing survived the whole stream, bro. This live survived the whole stream. This live survived the whole stream, bro. On YouTube, yeah. We got some people on this TikTok chilling. Any other peers beside gold you trade? Like GJ, 80 Swiss. Mostly gold though. Took one swing setup this week on GJ. Still being flagged. Yeah, bro, my main TikTok is getting flagged. Right now I'm streaming on like just random TikTok. It don't even got my name in it properly. Just trying to see if it's gonna hold up. But so far this one's okay. But gold is just moving, bro. I think that's it on gold today. Can't execute and just expect volume to keep pushing up. You know, that's a wild entry on a Friday too. Got news in like 1 hour, so can't do anything. Can't do anything, bro. Bro, look at this. Look at the whole, like, bro, when you can manage, look out, bro, this was a fake out here. Manage risk, and this was a fake out, bro. Like, Crazy how you can avoid these things even when you execute. If news comes green, I might do a short on gold right after news. Yeah, at news time I'm gonna be asleep. There's nothing to even wait for at this moment, honestly. Like gold is just pushing, not enough time for a proper support or anything. GJ, GUR to fill this thing. GJ. Let's see. Yeah, not much happening, bro. Not much happening. I got it. But bro, this week was a W on gold, bro. I think we only took, let's see. I think we only took one L. Let's see this week. I think we only took one L on Monday. And then price actually kept going. But the other days were a W, bro. 0.5 here, 0.5 there. So can't complain about this week. So we just gotta see what happens next week. Gabriel Francis, hello there. Hey, what's up, Gabriel? What's up, Gabriel? And just like that, the stream is coming to an end. Monday we locked in the same time, 3 a.m. Eastern time. Should probably lock in 2:30 a.m. we're going to lock in on Monday. So time is going to change. Because we got to be at least 30 minutes pre-London, at 2:30, and then we can get in at London at 3 a.m. So we got to see. Which pair are you currently trading? Well, we're looking at gold right now. But there's nothing left on gold right now. I mean, it's just would expect you're not gonna execute on this thing because can't leave everything to volume. Price already pushed up 80 pips. So can't do anything right here. If you're gonna execute buys to continue filling this range, this high up here, gotta wait on some support and then execute. There's not enough time, gotta wait on the 15-30 minute candle. We got news coming. There's not enough time to let this play out. If this was happening at, let's say, 6 a.m., then maybe we could wait on some support, but you gotta look at the time. Remember, hold gold buys for all-time high. Yeah, I ain't gonna do nothing on gold until Monday. Hey Brad, can you give me a good trade when you get one? I'm in a drawdown. You in a drawdown? I don't see anything right now, bro. Like, we had this setup right here. You gotta wait until Monday, bro. You gotta wait until Monday. This was the setup here. If you had a hard SL, you chilling. We gotta wait for the candle to break and close with a body above. This next candle made a bottom wick flip, but this is weak confirmation on the concept. And then you gotta think about this wick. If this candle, honestly, if this candle made a proper bottom wick and then flipped, execute right here, then you could see how price react at this wick. So the question would be, is it going to break it or is it going to reject? So you got to be prepared to see, you got to put stop loss at break even just to see if it's going to reject. And if it doesn't, you're chilling. So that's what, that was opportunity here. Even if you execute it right here, if you just use this bottom wick as a SL, you're still chilling, bro. So you can't come any better than that. That's just what it is. That was the only thing right now for the past hour, bro. Everything else, the sell down here was a fake out. Still could get like 15, 20 pips. This one, 15 pips. Manage risk, manage risk. So today was a lot of manage. You missed the sells over here. So you just gotta lock in, bro. Get 3 setups per stream. And we see, like we already see what happened. We use all 3, bro. We got 1 setup over here. 1 setup here. 1 setup here. And then this was the last setup. So there's no more setup, bro. Sometimes price just needs to chill. And then you wait on structure again. So, but we don't have enough time to wait on structure because news is coming. We don't do land New York over here. Just let's see. FTMO makes payments. Carly, yeah, FTMO makes payments. They are good. They are a good platform. Someone had said something about New York session. Was it Cooper? Why don't you trade after New York Open usually? I usually see, bro. I would do execution at 7:45, anticipating volume to come in at, let's say, 8 a.m. or so. But after that, bro, like I'm usually done. Usually done. I think this week we took 1 trade at New York Open, and then that was it. But not looking to trade New York. Usually there's news, the candles just move different, the wicks just move different, bro. So I usually just stay away from that. Yeah, so it's not given any structure right now where we could anticipate volume because it's already in the middle of something. See, it's in the middle of something. So nothing to anticipate here. Nothing to anticipate. It's already in the middle of something. This is just for people who bought. Maybe they got runners, they got target. I wouldn't expect anyone to be selling here. We already disrespected this whole push a long time ago. So price is just in the middle of nowhere right now, in the middle of this range. So if you hanging around, like, support and then wait for price to push. You need some support, if you're gonna fill this area. If there's volume, it's just gonna go. So that's the option. If you're looking for sell, you need a hard resistance and the next candle to like break the low of the previous. But I'm gonna call it here, bro. So we're gonna be locked in on Monday time frame. This one is the 30-minute time frame, but we're gonna be locked in on Monday though. Send me your user, bro. My TikTok, bro, right here. TikTok, let me send the Telegram too. So if you're new here, we got a Telegram, we got the TikTok, we got everything set up over here. We will be live at 2:30 a.m. Eastern time. We gotta wake up earlier. Thank you for the stream, bro. Have a nice weekend. Hey, you too, bro. Have a nice weekend too, bro. You're gonna be locked in on Monday. Thank you for the stream, bro. Where do you live? In Georgia. Should get a Brad FX community discard. We'll see. We'll see, bro. Right now, we just want to make sure we get the we just want to make sure we get the bro. My priority right now is just waiting for these candles to close, managing risk, passing this challenge, bro. Maybe after that, you could set up like discard and all the other stuff, bro. But right now, we gotta make sure we just locked in on a serious note. Just gotta make sure we're locked in. After challenge, yeah, after challenge, bro. I don't prioritize the challenge. Focus on the goal first, yeah. That's the thing, bro. That's the thing. 54 minutes, red follow news, yeah. So it's a Friday, bro. Like attempted 2 setups. So break even today. So we just gotta call it a week over here. Can't take a L on Friday, bro. Can't let Friday just, you know, put you in a bad mood for the weekend. 3 red folders, 2 yellow. Yeah. I'm gonna call it over here, bro. But you guys have a good weekend, bro. Like, be safe. Don't do anything crazy. Don't do drugs. Don't do nothing crazy, bro. You know, stay sober, all that good stuff. Good night, my bro. Hey, good night, bro. All right, guys. Bless up. Bless up. Yeah, but if you're gonna execute right here, like, I'll wait on some support, bro. Like, even if it's on the 15 minutes, just some support. You could get a support. Field goal can make some support. And then you can buy on that continuation. Party. No party. No party, bro. You gotta back test. This weekend, go back test. Go do some simulation. Do some simulation. Practice the setups. Hey, Mugwi, take care, bro. Till next week, bro. Till next week. Till next week, bro. As well. Mugwi would say, inshallah. Mugwi would say, inshallah. All right, guys. Take care, man. Bless up.